Please have me. All right. All right. I'll get you. Forget it. Thank you so much. Jerry. Walking and breathing. Yes, much more. Not I need to be busy. Feel gutsy. Unless you're like, so I'm pretty good. Yeah, he's slowing down. 77 years old. Who knows? It's really, it's 57. It's about 8 years old. Oh, yeah, steps. Oh, yeah, she's shining out. Don't mind. I gotta see if I can pull this like keep it slipping up. It's it might be a bad thing. I carried it all the way over there. I wear myself up. I could get surgery or something. Oh, I know. I guess we got in the park. I would. I mean, we got plenty out here.
It keeps getting stuck in the damn trigger. I need some powder or something. I never use that nonsense, but it's so damn. Like, my hand ain't that good anymore. You know. Oh, it's getting stuck. I need it, you know. Oh, yeah, I gotta grab some meat.
There you go, right here.
Yeah. I'm tough like that. You gotta need a hand, you gotta think.
Oh, there's a name. Most of simplified. Brother three. First grade, I get captured.
I don't think that watch fits your time periods. Watch. What you need is one of the spectacles, you push in watch, you'll be all set. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the football.
Get you a nice saber.
What's that?
A nice saber, you can come out and attack.
I have the saber that I can use for now. I have the old tablets. Red keys.
Yeah. The whole thing. Very nice.
Crimson Sash. Saber. I have some stuff like
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
it's amazing how hard it is to sit down.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt your travel pads.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like,
So it'd be like Bobby Orr. Be all set.
yeah, I still have my own clothing saddle. It never needs to sit back.
I love horses. It's not.
That's the reason why. Now, be like, pull it back a little bit. Oh, to the front. Okay, that's good. That's too high.
It's supposed to be down there.
Yeah. All right, pull it out. We're gonna go next one down. There he is. All right, good. Ready. Use more of those to back up. We got 3 new buttons. I'll give you some more. I want
Or throw their fucking clean sheet.
to go grab that other stock. And I'm gonna be. Brand new rig.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be at the house, but, but I'm gonna go home, pick up the dogs. Um, Yeah, no, I've got to take the dogs in. And let them go out. And I should. I'm not.
Yeah. I have like 2 years, I just kept showing it back in.
Ain't got a kids. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, he's all right for a blind guy.
Throwing stuff on the ground already.
Come on, kid. Good brother.
All in.
Yeah. I'm not left-handed.
He's got two right-handed.
Who said I was left-handed?
He's got the devil's hand. You can't be close.
You're right. Who said? Now I know. It's not things. We have people. Goddamn opposite sometimes. It's the play. Yeah, take the play.
That's all.
Well.
That's one, two. Two's on the line. Two, but
Yeah, Bob, so he's got a swing right up here. This one's got this the pants on it. Take a picture, guys. It's gonna have. So I'm pretty young. So I have my.
Get the front of it. What outlaw is everything from the way?
All right, everybody. Girls with the correct grade, can't see you go down.
Oh,
We're not having it done yet. You're done. Look, you hit the front roller.
Yeah, nine, I said.
okay.
Stand on.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah. You can go to she trusted me. Yeah, you know, like, you did this like stuff. I said, well, I'm taking on her for that. I would watch you. And it's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have time to get into detail about it. I'm trying to go home. But I even that somebody said, yeah, I was getting on. I was like, what? Stop for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's yellow on the roads, it's all gathered up. We're ready to start off like David. I pledge allegiance. You keep yourself uncovered, so good, represent one good. That's right. There have been problems, like you say, that come together with friends and family, and it's crazy. Thank you for saying. One friend. Everyone who's out there. Again, thank you. All right. Everybody doing all right today? Got to keep that for most of these folks. You got no snow, you got no ice. You're living with that sunshine. How about that? All right. Welcome to Florida. The 2026 Florida State Championship and first time ever U.S. Nationals on the East Coast. Folks down here, hopefully putting on a really good show for y'all. Have a lot of work in it. There's a lot of people that may just come together. Sorry, one physically. But it's I think you said 152 target state. That's not a bad number, and we'll find out when Nashville Cougars folks are good shooting plans from that. We'll get a final number on that. But if it's keep on, I'm sorry, I kid on the max director, X-Man, who sits the max director. We got Andy around here someplace. It's up Brent's forward. And then we got Bob, we got, in case y'all need anything or any questions, just kind of help one of us up. And we'll try and take care of it. And in the meantime, we're pretty good. All right, come on up. It's time for our semi-serious part of the game.
It's deadly serious.
Well, folks, you don't get to come to this side of the country without listening to me at least a little bit. So here we go. This is your safety meeting for the day. You get everything this week, so be ready. Spirit of the game, safety first, fun second, competition third. Not just a fun thing, it is a rule. You're not having fun, you'll be kicked out and be settling disputes. All shooters in by agreement understand and all the legal stuff. We don't have to do that. Most all disputes must be settled for the next shot fired on that target pair. Safety topics. All registered shooters are and officials are safety officers. Raise your hand if you are a shooter today. Some of you are lying, but you're all safety officers, so keep that in mind. Everyone on the range must wear eye protection, and I'm presuming that anything beyond these banners is considered the shooting area. So if you cross these banners, you need to have your eye protection on. Kiddos need to have ear protection. No one on the range but match officials, shooters, range officers, and other authorized people such as parents and apparently whoever else wants to go. Please do not encroach on another shooter's lane. There are 5 places a gun may be out of the holster. This is where you participate, folks. On the firing line, win. That does get better the rest of the weekend. In the dry fire area, at the cleaning tables, our cleaning tables are between the ranges. Be respectful when you're at the cleaning area, because the cleaning areas are between ranges, which means right up against range wall. That's not the area that has been long, loud conversation. Put your gun and get away, don't distract shooters. Removing and replacing guns between holster and case, meaning at the table. At the equipment inspection table, which was at range A, and you should have already done that. Major safety violations, these are the real bad ones. Always keep firearms pointed in a safe direction, located or not anywhere. This also applies to cleaning tables. When you're at the cleaning table, the same 170 we'll discuss in a moment applies there. Loading and unloading ammunition anywhere other than the firing line, other than lasers. Lasers, like really shooting Star Wars type stuff. It's not a problem. No 45 long pump ammunition is allowed anywhere in the contested area. I'm going to go ahead and presume that that means if you have real 45 long pump ammunition, leave it in your vehicle. Period. Alcohol consumption or being under the influence is strictly prohibited in the contest area. So if you get shot, you got to get out there somewhere. And you better not burn a gun. Basic range procedures. Loading and unloading is only done on the firing line with. Jeez, it's like you people have never heard anything. They're supposed to be loud and boisterous, but we'll cover that tomorrow. Down range command, make sure all guns are holstered and stay holstered. Get your criminal hands off of them. Freeze command. Listen up, everybody, the freeze command. Yeah, it's that. It's not shake hands and hug and talk about that and everything. It's be still. The 170-degree rule. Ladies and gentlemen, you now get a math lesson from Kentucky. It's a dark day. A straight line is 180 degrees. Therefore, 170 degrees to 5 degrees each direction. Meaning, long story short, point your gun that way. And keep it that way. Don't put it up and down. We treat these firearms with great respect. And we're going to continue to do that. Removing a broken gun from the firing line. Gun that cannot be unloaded on the firing line must be removed from the firing line to a safe area by authorized experts will. Bring the backup from the line battle guns needed must be brought to the line, holstered or in case must be inspected. Challenging around, this is a sanctioned match. A potentially defended round can only be challenged by the shooter if their opponent has hit the target. If they miss, you don't get the challenge. Inspecting ammo is the shooter's responsibility to look at that ammo. Don't get me go, oh, this is too high. Well, you shouldn't talk that. All right, retrieving the drop gun is only be done by the range master, not a shooter or handgun. Bang, or operating the hammer with the offhand, including recovery shots out of the offhand must start the shot outside the plane of the body. Everybody understand that? If not, come see the answer. Anticipation, a nervous or shaking hand or body movement without the gun in the holster, activating the hammer protocol, rocking the hammer, even this, or this, is an anticipation. Doesn't have to come all the way out. Even that much movement after the set command is an anticipation. Time limit on the hit must be a 1.25. Technical rule 17. How many technical rules are there, everybody? 18. All right. Learn them all, but we're going to talk about this one right now. Technical rule 17 is the one that gets the most discussion. So here, this is the easiest rule in all the CFDA to follow. I'm going to give you the how to. Watch this, everybody. If you clearly see it, follow. If you didn't clearly see it, shut up about it. Are they good? That's it. That's the whole thing. That's easy. Easiest rule in the whole book. All right. Let's see. Hand judges. Assist the shooter in loading and unloading, but not to the level of coaching and title championships. Watch for technical procedural and safety violations on the firing line. Watch and verify hits and misses on both targets without you are judging. And watch the muzzle of the gun, make sure it is in front of the front gun of the holster pouch. Hand judge procedures. The hand judge will hand the ammo to the shooter. The hand judge should sit down to indicate to the range master that the shooter is ready. The hand judge should stand up, raise their hand if there's an issue. Communicate issues with the range master, not the loud mouth of the microphone. Not me, the other me. Both hand jumpers will go down range with the range master and check turns for hits and misses. Please keep your grubby little fingers 12 inches away from the target and safety for hits. That hand judge should must verify that all chambers of the gun are empty without breaking the 170 rule. Before the shooter is allowed to leave the firing line. Is there any questions or concerns? We'll get over it. I'm done.
All right, tonight, after the match, by 5:30 at the Forest Garage and Bar, we're having a Greek meet. They're going to donate 15% of all the money that we put in it directly to shooting for the stars. Alcohol, tickets, the whole district, 15%. Once I can sell up, it could be a nice check.
Where?
At the Forest Garage Cafe and Bar. It's on County Road 16, right off County Road 16. There's a big sign up top that says Mozart Ford. It's right between Mozart Ford and Mozart Lane. 260 some people, we should all fit in with the top. Any questions?
Tell them they have.
Oh, yeah, when you get there, when you check in, tell them you're with the CFDA shooting with the start. And when you get your receipt, check it, make sure it's noted on it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna know. I'm done.
Are you done? You done now?
All right, a few other things. We've got two different placements where rounds and stuff like that. One side of the end, one side of the lane. Anyway, with that board there, you got it, but you don't have to say the information, but like I said, one side of the end, one side of the lane. You'll be able to find it two different locations. Range master. Anybody who participated in the range master, after this is over, report the range A. To meet with Abby Nobody, with our range master general for the match. And I think you got something to say?
Morning, everyone. Some reminder, please, the entire event, all weekends, going to be live streamed to CFDAlive.com. I got all these sound points behind the monitor line here, all of that. People, you know, it'll shift the targets now. To pass up, if anybody's hungry, I got some fudge and some coffee back in the center. But the rest, to pass up, I'm going to do everything.
You want to give it a nice thing?
Well, thank you all for registering like you did. It was great to meet everybody. Thank you for traveling so far and so near to be here this weekend. I want to let you know that the orange tent over there by the food tent is Shoot for the Stars. We have a donation box, and if nobody's there, just drop your kind donation and that's what you take. There are a few boxes underneath the table, so you can have that table safe. So you can get those too. All kinds of stuff. So thank you for the generosity, and we'll have a total of Shoot for the Stars collection of the. Thank you.
All righty, I think we covered pretty much all bases. Martin should be pulling, if he hasn't already, should be pulling that. And we'll get ready to get this started. Have fun and enjoy yourself. Oh yeah, one more thing. You'll see some of us that are walking around with a black ribbon without a light. We lost them just before the first of the year. We lost the battle of the kids.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
He's one of our
down to the CFDA down here in Florida. Good group of a lot of us. We was, Marshall, the Sunshine State Chiefs, my sister club. Range A will be dedicated to alcohol ice, that will be the alcohol ice range in memory of him. So while you shoot, and you have a time stop, you shoot shot with them over the years. Just keep that time stop with part of it. Thank you. All right, hold on just a minute. Absolutely.
I'm all right.
April 17th, 18th, and 19th, we want you to come to the Georgia State Championship. It is indoors, climate control, and we'll have 2 6-man races. So really like to come. We also have a during category A, which is today's category, we will have a separate long gun category. So bring out your long gun, and it'll be last man standing, and we have a buckle for long guns. So if you'll get right to come over to the 6th floor, or see my sit up, or brown out girl, the middle there, and we'll give you a form. If you want to put up now, you can. You're planning to come to Georgia. All right. Next year, anybody else?
Happy birthday to Martin.
Oh, I hope you're good. Happy birthday. Yes, that is that. Sorry. Okay. You do the same. Andy Oakley, we got Dead-Eye Rosie.
Call her up.
I can't get the way. All right, we got Dan Daisy, Gracie May, Little Smokey, Ruby Roundhouse. All right, she's such a black thing. Okay, do it again. Keep going to that. Afternoon, yeah. Sniper. Ellen Statesman, Blaster, James Ramsey, Chuck Wagon, Boncho Jim, Tyler Cody, Old West, Used to Be Fast, Lady 49ers, Blue Hawk, Daisy, Get-Eye Daisy, Gina Colada. Hummingbird, Madam Clerk, Penny Oakley, Future Gate, Squirrel, Still Shot, Wildfire. I know she's here. Ladies Friend Day, we know me. I believe she's not here. She canceled. Lone Horse, Mighty Munchkin. And Scrappy is not here either. All right, Lady Senior, Billy Sue, Castillo G, there's positives here. Honey Buns, Mom Sack, that's Lady, Lady Super Senior, Archangel, Cardi Kate, yeah, yes. Florida Mustang Sally, Gypsy Girl. Kansas Belle, Matty Joe, Shady Lady, Sunset Rose, Ladies Traditional, Bell Star, Bushwhack Hardy, Dead-Eye Dixie, KK Kid, okay, Dixie at 5, Bill P. Brent, Ruth Rose, Chuck Shortsburg, Mendel Dunn, Buxton Bob, Colonel Bob, Luke Gibson, Old Roberts, Six Fenner, Skagway Sam, S-Man, Smokey Dare, Steve Thunder, Benny Gold Timers, Adirondack Kid, Art, Big deal. Lady Bob's, cast iron. Open scratch. Charles City Kid, Papa Steak, Corinda, Cutter, Dastardly. Yes, for out of the business. Diamond Jim, DW Seller, Martial Law Trigger, Mindy, Bill Ryder. Put down, Ringo, Frank Whiskey, Tad, Dick Jack, Louis Back, Yosemite Law, James 49ers, Appalachian Bill. They're going back to Kid. Big Oven, Cinco Kid. Cinco Kid. Craftsman, Creekside, Dirty Dave, Easy Money. JC Gold, Logan Silverwolf, Moonshine Jack, Sergeant Mac, Cyrus Kid, Spread Net. This whole page, what's right to 49. Okay, finish the slide B. Faithful, Jason Barringer, Jock Fire, 6 Killer, Kid Vendors, Men Senior, Appalachian. Not here. Men Senior. Fighting Kid, Murder Kid, Cat Kid, Dangerous Day, Have to Be Fast, Medicine Man, Piglet, Renegade, Rumba. Saltwater Cowboy, Smoky Gun, Spanky, Tennessee Tim, The Shooters, Rito Chris, Third, Brown is going to get you. Long Zipper, one hand over the chain. Hand Super Seed, Buffalo Joe, Butch Cassidy, Jersey Bill, Dale Mike, Dirty Deeds, Diamondback Gates, Dirty Activity, Dusty Bullet. JC Joe, Love Silverwolf, that was the Louis Jack, Sergeant Mac, myself, Brandon, men's traditional, alongside Buckaroo, Carpenter, Valkyrie, Gambit, Reader, Hondo Lane, Ivy Nobody, Ironside, Grace Teddy, Mace Dixon, Overhill, Tony. Red Eye. Look back that road. Slow. Buck Wagon Kid. Virginia Ranger. Will Duty. Anybody who's been getting me called? All right, you get these corrections in there, you'll get everything drawn, and you can have some fun. Yes. Okay.
Hey, donkey. What, you doing? I'm not allowed to touch it. Okay, I'll get some sleep, man.
Right now, before I can express you.
Oh, yeah, I see a really good sun. Don't look at me, so I had to, right? Yeah. I hope that was enough. You, it's delusion. You.
We have medicine man and snake twisting. Are there any other medics with the big cover? Oh, which one? So we have three medics on site, which one, Jack, medicine man, and, snake twisting.
I love this break, man.
I'm telling you, it seems like it's just been snapped alive.
I mean, it goes down. Over here. Read. I'm sure go between it.
Get some bread. I broke a sweatshop budget.
Yes, it bird.
No spit. Comes out so quick. Yep.
No, I feel. Good. Good. Oh. gonna get. Honey, this is where he's hiding. Where I'll meet you. This kid's gonna weigh 300 pounds. Awesome. How freaking cool is that? Yes. I don't have a picture. Tomorrow. This is supposed to be over. That's cute. Hey, you fix it. Lots of kids.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have mid-senior 10 minutes for people on the way today. We'll start out shooting the mid-seniors.
Georgia, they're calling it.
Today, we're gonna have relay on lane 1, River, lane 2, dangerous days, lane 3, safety, lane 4, shooters, lane 5, and captains on 6. Man heavy, on 1, 3, smoking gun. 2, will be 10. 3 will be started here. 4 will be on 0. 5 is happening fast, and 6 is not working out. That's Wednesday, Wednesday, come on.
right, listen up, guys. Men seniors. Men traditional. Over here on the elevation right now. Men seniors shoot first. Are you ready? Ready on 2 round 2. Game to go shooting on 3. Safety on 4. The shooters on 5. Pathways on 6. Looking like shooters on A-Wave. On the hand-wave. On second down on 1. Tennessee team has left shooters. Every shooter on 3. One looking on 4. Happening down here to 5. Saltwater Cowboy on 6. But even that around there, you raise it. All right, folks, listen up. On range B. Looks like I'm holding in 49ers, super senior, and elder statesman. By the way, I also have a grip off of a pistol. You're going to find out real quick. It's on range B. Listen up. Arizona Captain 10-1, 6-2. Jamie Anderson 3, flying B4, shot fired 5, Braxton 6. Again, for 49ers, great speed. Arizona Captain 10-1, 6-2. Jamie Anderson 3, flying B4, shot fired 5, Braxton 6. Your hand judges. Creekside on out
Range C, we got old timers. Range C, we got old timers. Old timers over here. We got Tail Rider on 1, Charles City Kid on 2, Big Bill on 3, Snake Plissken on 4, Art on 5, Diamond Jim on 6. These are our shooters. Tail Rider 1, Charles City Kid 2, Big Bill 3, Snake Plissken 4, Art 5, and Diamond Jim 6. Your hand judges, we have Cutter on 1, Ringo on 2, Quick Cal on 3, Corinda on 4, Yosemite Law on 5, and Marshall Rock Quigley on 6. These are your hand judges. We have hand judge Quick Cal's on 3. Your shooters, Tail Rider on 1, Charles City Kid on 2, Big Bill on 3, Snake Plissken on 4, Arc on 5, and Diamond Jim on 6. Your hand judges, we have Cutter on 1, Ringo on 2, Quick Cal on 3, Corinda on 4, Yosemite Law on 5, and Marshall Rock Quigley on 6.
I think this is old time.
Old timers, Golden Gun. Old timers and Golden Gun right here. Ringo, you are hand judging on 2.
Golden Gun's here.
Golden Gun is here. Need a range match. You're not up yet. We got Tail Rider on 1. Charles City Kid is there. Big Bill looks like he's there. Snake Plissken. Snake Plissken. Snake Plissken, you're shooting on 4. Arc is there. Diamond Jim is there. Cutter. We're looking for Cutter.
All right, go to that. I have the ring.
Get the ring? Yeah. We're looking for Cutter. And Tail Rider. Tail Rider. Tail Rider there. Cutter. Tail Rider shooting on 1. You are hand judging on 1. Hand judge on 5, Yosemite Law. Yosemite Law. Hand judge on 5. Can you guys hear me down there on 6 pretty good? Diamond Jim, can you hear me good? Load them up, make them ready.
In the hole over here for range C, Regenbaugh, Mindy, Desperado Duke, Dash Kearney, Taz, Willie Be Fast. In the hole on range C. Good.
Okay, shooters get on plan. Shooter on. Shooter. Set.
All right, range C, here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 570 on 2. We got nothing on 3 with an 868 on 4. Nothing 5 or 6.
Shooter on. Shooter. Set. Okay.
Shooters, here come the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got another 1 or 2. We got a 647. Lonely gunfire on 3. Nothing the rest of the way. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 523 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4 with a 536. Edging out the 557 on 6. Early score, not the 2. 1 to 1. 1 to 9. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 503 on 1, no answer on 2. We got a 660 on 3, ended up that 930 on 4. We got a 629 on 5, but it's outran by that 538 on 6.
Yes.
I think it's a bracket match. Yeah, this is 3 out of 5. I thought everything was 3 out of 5 except this check.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no hits till we get the lane 5 with 552 on 5.
Rip it. Be careful. All right.
And this is a 3x, 3 out of 5. 3x, 3 out of 5 for the category. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Forward 54 on 1 outruns that 568 on 2. We got a 717 on 3 that outruns that 882 on 4 for shot and win to Big Bill. We got nothing on 5 with a 563 on 6. So we are 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. All done on 3 and 4, and 2 to 2 on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
478 on one. No hit on two for Shotwin, the Pale Rider. We got a 548 on five. Who beats the no hit on six for Shotwin to Hart. One and six roll. All right, your next set of hand judges over here on range C. We're next set of hand judges. We got Blazing Bob on ones, Mindy on two, Desperado Duke on three, Das Turtley on four, Taz on five, and Willie Be Fast on six. Blazing Bob. Anybody sees Blazing Bob? We need him over here. You're good. Desperado Duke, you are on three. Desperado Duke, you are hand judging on three. Desperado Duke, hand judging on three. Come on, guys. We need Blazing Bob, Mindy. Blazing Bob and Mindy. Get ahead. Get a volunteer. Let's go. A volunteer on two and one and two. Find Blazing Bob and Mindy. Find Blazing Bob and Mindy. Yeah. You're on five. Yosemite Law, where did you go? Yosemite Law! Yosemite Law! Yosemite! Hey! Get Yosemite! He's going to get the same score. Talking to your name, Judge. You're the next shooter. We already got it.
Cherokee Bill on three, footsteps in four.
Roll to make ready has been given. In the hole, Tin Can Jack, Copper Snake, Adirondack GW Cylinder. In the hole on range C. In the hole on range C, Tin Can, Copper Snake, Adirondack Kid, GW Cylinder. Blazing Bob, don't go anywhere. You are supposed to be hand judge on one. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and a miss.
All right, shooting, we should have,
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line, and shooters, set. We got another on one or two. We got a 413 on three. That runs out 629 on four. Nothing 5 or 6.
All
right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Thank you.
We got another on one with a 477 on two. That's the only other one we're going to talk about. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with a 541 on two. Got a 428 on three that edges up at 616 on four. Nothing 5, nothing 6.
That's ridiculous. What?
Not to two. Two to not to not. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 402 on 3. Outruns that 547 on 4 for shot and window. Quick cow. Nothing on 5 or 6. Clear, not to 2 and not to not.
Oh, the check line.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 447 on 1, edges up, that's 490 on 2. We got a 624 on 5, no answer on 6. 1 to 2 with 1 to not. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Andre, shooters on 1. Shooters. Set.
That eight.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Weak, nothing, and overtime on 5. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. We got a 445 on 1 that edges up that 487 on 2. Ties them up 2 to 2. We got a 708 on 5 that outruns that 736 on 6. 2 to not down there on 5 and 6.
Andre, shooters on 1.
What? 3 out of 5. You're gonna have 3 winning hits. 3 winning hits. 3 out of 5. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 541 on 1. They're looking at it real hard, but nothing on 5 or 6. They're looking at it real hard on 1. We got a handoff on 1. Hands off guns, downrange.
No hit.
We got no hit on there, so that's going to leave them tied up 2 to 2. Tied up 2 to 2, and we're 2 to not down there on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 481 on 2 for shot and win to Ringo. We got a 616 on 5, no hit on 6 for shot and win to Yosemite Raw. Okay, hand judges, please step forward. Our current hand judges need to be
I need Tin Can Jack on 1, Copper Snake on 2, Adriana Kid on 3, GW Cylinder hand judge at 4, and I need 2 volunteer hand judges on 5 and 6. 2 volunteer hand judges on 5 and 6, please. I'm looking for 2 volunteer hand judges. You go and step up. You should down be the next shooters on the line here in just a few minutes. So we need volunteers on 5 and 6. 5 and 6. All right, let's introduce our shooters. I got Blazing Bob on 1, Mendy's on 2, Desperado Duke is on 3, Ashley's on 4, Taz is on 5, Willie Be Fast on 6. That's our shooters. Okay, low measure. Okay, I'm going to call up Golden Guns now. You're the next hand judge is coming up. So listen up. It'll be Hoot Gibson on 1, 6 Spinner on 2, Old Bucker on 3, S-Man on 4, Tony Bear on 5, Stevie Thunder on 6. You'll be the next hand judge is coming up. Be ready to go. Okay, line was ready. Okay, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right. I've got a 629 on 1, no answer on 2. A 683 on 3, no times on 4 or 5. We got a 579 on 6. Okay, our line is ready to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yeah, we got no hits on 1, 2, 3. We got it. It's overtime. We got an 1837 on lane 4. No times 5 and 6. Oh. Okay, score table's ready now. We got a new scorekeeper. We're breaking them in. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits, 1 through 4. We got a 624 on 5. 636 on 6. Okay, we're ready to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Now I got some hits. I got a 741 on 1, a 577 on 2, a 744 on 2, no time on 4 or 5, and a 638 on lane 6. All right, line is ready. Let me call the shot count. It's 1-1, it's 2-0, and it's 1-2. That's the standings right now. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 7:06 when that got a 1, no time on 2. I got a 7:32 on 3, no time on 4, 5:98 on 5, no time on 6. So the bout stand at 2-1. It's round elimination at Desperado Duke on lane 3, and it's 2-2 on 5 and 6. Okay, our line is ready to go. Here's the shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. I got a 6:55 on 1, no time on 2. Over on lane 5, we have a 6:35 to a no time. It's long elimination going to Blazing Bob on 1. And also the Taz on lane 5. All right, hand judges, please step forward. Here it is, your next set of hand judges coming out of the men's golden guns. Listen up, I need Hoot Gibson on 1, Six Spinner on 2, Will Bucker on 3, and S-Man on 4. Okay, the road training has been given. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change lanes a little bit here. Since there's 9 golden guns, I'm going to split them in 2. So there'll be 4 shooters and then 5 shooters to follow. And I'm going to have to ask you all to stick around and volunteer to hand judge so because we got kids coming up next. Okay, they can't hand judge. So everybody got a posse up. Let's get this run through, then we got to help the kids. And we'll get them kids to help us. They're really young though. But when they grow up, they'll be there for us. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got no time on 1. No time on 2. We got a 484 on 3. No time on 4.
All right, coming up,
Hand judges are down, line ready.
Our line is ready to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
the hand judge is going to be over
I got a 424 on 1. No time for the rest of the ring.
Contact him on 5 and blasted on 6. Those are the hand judges. We're going to have a bye right now. We're
Hand down, line ready.
All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I've got no times on 1 and 2. I got a 513 on 3 and a 484 on 4. So the count stand at 1-0 and 1-1 after 3 shots. All righty, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No times 1, 2, 3. 435 on lane 4. Yep. Still 1-0 now. 1-2 on 3 and 4.
One make ready.
All right, here we go, gentlemen. Shooters on the line, shooters. No times, 1 through 3. 4-4-4 on lane 2 wins that round for it's UW Cylinder. All right, we got 2 shooters left. It's 1-0. Big Pan Jack and Copper Snake. All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. There's the hit on 2. Now tied up 1-1 with a 6-6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set.
The man goes in the hole. He doesn't want to know. That's gonna be.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set.
And that's what he says.
No time and no time.
And you get judges the down line.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set. There's a hit. We got no time on 1, a 3:59 on 2. That makes it 1-2.
What make a way to make
Six.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set. No time and a no time.
Remember, Jim, we'll get the pound of the reminder, and we'll get started.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set.
Judges are down, line ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters. Set. No time and no time. It's still 1-2. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set.
And judges are down, line ready.
All right, gentlemen. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. The reason we call it CFDA is because all the square letter words were taken. Sometimes this happens to all of us. I've been there. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. The shooters. Set. We're not in danger of breaking the record. The record's 43 shots.
Judges are down, line ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Was it 2-1, 1-1, and nothing?
And judges are down, line ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time. Of course, we told me after 20th shot. You're halfway to the record. Almost.
It's all good.
All right, here we go, gentlemen. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Just pretend them Indians are around and save the last one for yourself, I suppose. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
And I need an announcer.
26 out so far.
And judges are down, line ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set.
What do you say for me? Just fine.
Okay.
One, two, three.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line, shooters, set.
Hands off.
We gotta keep going. We have no choice. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set.
4, 5, 6.
Here we go, shooter. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set. All right, shooters on the line, shooters, set. We're at 32 shots.
Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set. Well, we got a hit, but that tied the score. It's now 2-2. We're not done yet. 2-2. Next blink of light will settle it. All right, here you go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set.
What a great man has been for all.
Line is ready. Shooters on line, shooters, set. All of you tell your U.S. Marshals the next time approve the, what were we calling it? There was a, anyway, go ahead, let's go. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set. It's called the hangman format. The U.S. Marshals voted it down by 1 vote. There we go. Shooters on the line, shooters, set.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
No time on 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put it there first. The primary student on 5.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Hold up. Here we go. Let's start it again. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're at 39 shots. 4 more to go to tie the record. Huh?
You get a bucket for that?
You don't get a bucket. All right. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Body shot.
Shooter set.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Get down to the down line, ready.
All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're at 42. Next shot will tie the record. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Hey! They tied the record at 23 shots. Let's have a hand. We got a 595 and an 825. This kid Jack wins the round against Copper Snake. Yeah. Anyway, that ends the old timers. Now we're going to have the men's golden gun step up hand judge to the leg. I got Hoop Gibson on 1, 6 spinner on 2, Fort Bucker on 3, S-Man on 4. Our hand judges are going to be Smoky Bear on 1, CB Thunder on 2, Gadway Sam on 3, and Colonel Buck on 4. Constable Bob, you'll be standing by for a 5. Yes. Can I get another scorekeeper, please? There's some time in jam.
He's a ring master.
We're going to need a range master.
And I've been up in the range.
We need a range master. How about that? You're not a range master, definitely? Well, we got it. You got the range? Thank you, bud. Okay. I need a runner. Take a score sheet. Thank you.
Got hand judges?
Okay, our hand judges have been Smoky Bear, BB Thunder, Skagway Sam, and Colonel Buck. And then you all that shoot now, please hang out. You're going to be a hand judge next. Then we'll need a volunteer too. And the Annie Oakley and Billy the Kids, come on over to this area and get ready to shoot. Annie Oakley and Billy the Kid, come on over to this range and be ready to go, please. Yeah, round up the kids. They're on range C.
All right, listen up.
Y'all just get here and be ready to go.
Here's your shooter.
Right.
Somebody rush you up.
That's right.
Line is ready. Lips on the line, shooters. Set.
Baby carrots in lane 2. In lane 3, quick side, 4.
I got no time on 1, 8:49 on 2. No time on 3, and a 5:18 on 4.
21, baby carrots in 2. Traps in 3.
I'm gonna ask everybody right now in this, near this range to sit, hang out so we can help run the kids through.
There's 4 people over here in lane 3. Here's your hand judges. Line to be on 1. Activation building on 2. Hateful on 3. Under on 4. Shots fired.
Okay, line is ready. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set.
Line B1, activation building 2. Hateful. Under 4.
No times 1 through 3. We got a 6:01 on 4. No time on 5 and 6. Got a hand up? Got a question ahead on lane 4. I believe. I think I see the 2 o'clock.
Somebody step up.
Yeah, look at 2 o'clock on that target.
That was the first hit.
That was the first hit? Okay. All righty. No hit? Okay, both outstanding 0-1.
All right. That's ready.
Oh, line is not ready yet. He's loading up.
That's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. I've got a 6:83 on 1, no time on 2, a 4:69 on 3, got beat by a 4:44 on 4.
Shooter set.
So the scores are 1-1 and 0-2.
On top of that, 2. 4-4-2.
That's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. I got no time on 1, a 9:24 on 2, a 9:64 on 3, and a 5:51 on lane 4. That is round elimination going to S-Man on lane number 4.
Shooter set.
Yeah, it's 1-2 on 1 and 2.
Let's go to 10. This is for you. That's ready.
Okay, line's ready for 1 and 2. Here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. I've got a 6:58 on 1, a 10:87 on 2. It is now tied up 2-2. And please don't leave the shooting area. We need everybody to pitch in.
That's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. Still 2-2.
Shooter set. We got 663 to 395 on 4. No time on 5.
That's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. I've got no time on 1 and a 9:00 on 2. That wins the round for 6 spinner. All right. Okay. So now on the line, we're going to go there on 1, TV Thunder on 2, Stagway Sam on 3, Colonel Buff on 4, Varsity Bob on 5, 3, 4, and 5 will be shooting for 5. We need hand judges on through 5. There is no one on 5. Yeah. You're just standing by. You're going to be in a buy round. Oh, actually, you're on the line now. You go to the line now and shoot. on 5. So we need hand judges on 1 through 5. All positions up to 5. Thank you.
Come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
And I just got the men's old timer score sheets here, so we're gonna be ready to go on the men's old timer. And we gotta run the kids first. So maybe I'll call up old timers for hand judges, although it might be more efficient to keep everybody here by the time we round them up.
Anticipation on 3, that is not released, 1 minute forward. 3 side.
Line is ready to go. Here comes your commands. Where's on the line? Shooters. Set. Well, the background is all one, fellas.
5 points on 6, so 1 to 9. All right, numbers, again.
Ready?
All right, here we go. Here's on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 699 over there on 1. I got 2, 3, 4, but on 5, a 638. That Barstool Bob wins that buy round.
Here's the bands. Here's on the line. Shooters. Set. No time, no time. 4 minutes, 2 minutes.
Okay, so 3 and 4 is now this begins your regular round.
Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I've got no time on 1, a 638 on 2, a 567 on 3, and an 890 on lane 4. So after 3 shots, the round on 1 and 2 it stands at 1 to 1. And the first shot on 3 and 4 is 1 to 0.
All right, our line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Shooters. Set.
I got a 754 on 1. Got beat by 652 on 2. We got a 539 on 3 and no time on 4. So the bounce now stands at 1 to 2 and 2 to 0.
The line is ready.
All right, here we go. Here's on the line. Shooters. Set. I got no time on 1, the 645 on lane 2. That is nomination. Stevie Thunder. We got a 599 on 3, no answer on 4. That is my elimination to Skagway Sam. Okay, that is our golden gun. Can I get some hang arounders, please? I got to get the kids on the line. You know, I can't call it the old timers to be hand judges. Old timers, listen up. I need Copper Snake on 1, hand judging, Cutter on 2, Marshall Rock quickly on 3, Willie B. Fast on 4, Adrian Kid on 5. Okay. So now let's bring the kids up. I need Ruby Roundhouse on 1, Deadeye Rosie shooting on 2, Little Smoky on 3, Dead on Daisy on 4, Crazy Day on 5. So come on up, kids. And so once again, our hand judges for the I need Copper Snake on 1, Cutter on 2. Marshall Rock Quigley on 3, Really Good Beat Pass on 4, Adrian Kidd on 5, Mindy on 6. So come on up. Load up the line with hand judges. If those people don't come, volunteer to be hand judges, please. We're going to run the kids through. Once again, our kids on Whitney Roundhouse on 1, shooting. Deadeye Rosie on 2, Billy Smokey on 3, Dead on Daisy on 4, Macy May on 5. Okay, so now 3, 4, and 5, we're going to shoot you first in a 5 round, and then we're going to load up the 2 boys, so be ready to go. We'll be on 5, Sniper on 6. So be ready to go, kids. You'll be on 5 and 6 as soon as the 5 round is complete. So Range Master, just load up 3 through 5 yet.
And by.
Need volunteer hand judges, please. And all of the men's old timers need to get their butts over here soon because you're up next after these hits. We need a runner for a score sheet. Face it.
Please hand it.
Okay. 3, 4, and 5 are loading and making ready to settle the 5 round. Then we'll load up the boys next. Let's check that. This is only for 3, 4, and 5.
1 and 2 is 2.
Let them stand there. Let 3, 4, and 5 only, please. Okay, here come your commands for 3, 4, and 5 only. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. Okay, that's one shot. We got to shoot to the 5.
Three, 4, 5.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Shooters set.
No time yet.
Okay.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go, girls. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. There's a hit on lane 5 with a 756. Go crazy, man. Unload so clear there. You round 1. So now let's bring up the poor kid on lane 5, Sniper on 6. Come on up, boys. Now, Phil Kid, you're on 5, Sniper's on 6.
Our shooter's going to be flying 1.
Okay, now load the line, Range Master.
8 late. 7 and 4. 5, 6.
We need a hand volunteer on 6. Thank you.
Dusty Bullets 1. Low Silver 2.
Okay, load it ready to call. Okay, I'm going to call all 12 of the old timers. They're going to be shooting on here after these kids. I need Copper Snake kids or Copper Snake on 1 shooting, Cutter on 2. Marshall Rock Quigley will be shooting on 3. Really Fast on 4. Now, Quid on 5, Mindy will be shooting on 6, Handjet will be Dastardly on 1, Corinda on 2, Snake Kristen on 3, Diamond Jim on 4, Carol City Kid on 5, Desperado Duke on 6. They'll be ready to go.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 6:42 on one. No time on 2 for 3. A 6:24 on 4. A 6:73 on 5. Got beat by the 5:74 on lane 6. All right, here we go. Check on the line. Shooter. Set. I got a 6:35 on 1, 8:69 on 2, 11:03 on 3. No times the rest of the way. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. I got no times 1, 2, 3. We got a 6:24 on 4, a 6:21 on 5, and a 5:71 on lane 6. So the bout stand at 2-0, 1-2, and 0-2.
Line's ready.
Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time. 1, 2, 3. We got a 5:90 on 4. No time on 5. A 5:43 on 6. Sniper wins the round with a 5:43. Also, Dead on Daisy wins her round. On lane 6. And we still have a gunfight on 1 and 2. So we're at 2-0.
It's yours. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. That winner right there. 60 on 1, no time on 2. Ruby Roundhouse wins the round. Okay, men no timers, come on up. On the line, I need Thomas on 1, Cutter on 2. Marshall Rock Finley on 3. Wilson Jeffs on 4. Adrian Kit on 5. Mindy on 6. Hand judges are Dastardly on 1, Corinda on 2, St. Piskin on 3, Diamond Jim on 4, Charles Cindy Pitt on 5, Jeff Brown Duke on 6. So once again, competition shooting on 1, Cutter on 2, Marshall Rock Finley on 3, Willie Bass on 4, Adrian Janet Kid on 5, Mindy on 6. Our handers are Dastardly on 1, Corinda on 2, Snake Biscuit on 3, Diamond Jim on 4, Charles Cindy Kid on 5, Jeff Brown Duke on 6. I need a new scorekeeper. Diamond Jim's got to go hand judge. And we need a runner. So where the heck is everybody? I got one hand judge. I called the crowd. So listen. All right. Adrian, where are you? You're there? So we got everybody, Ringo? Bendy's there. Bendy's shooting on 6. Bendy, call him once again. Copper Snakes, shooting on 1, Taylor on 2. Marshall Rock Finley on 3, Wilson Hess on 4, Adrian Witt on 5, Bendy shooting on 6. Enters are Dastardly on 1, Corinda on 2, Snake Piskin on 3, Diamond Jim on 4, Charles City Kid on 5, Jeff Brown Duke on 6. Does anybody know how to score? Come on down. Okay, let's make ready as we give and listen up. I'm calling the next set of hand judges. Art was on Yosemite Law with his hand judges on 2, Big Bill on 3, Pez on 4, Quick Pen Tap on 5, GW Salinger, Libby hand judging on 6. Salinger, I guess that's how you say it. All right. I just seen that you're listening. Okay, line is ready to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, here's the times. I got no time on 1, 4:63 on 2, no times on 3, 4, or 5, and a 5:34 on lane 6.
Line is ready.
Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line, shooters. Set. I got a 590 on 1, a 491 on 2. No time on 3, a 617 on 4, 499 on 5, and a 573 on lane 6.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters, set. I got no time on 1 or 2, 3 or 4. I got a 484 on 5, no time on 6. So right now our count stand at 0 to 2, 0 to 1, and 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on line, shooters, set. $6.12 on 1, no time on 2 or 3. We got a 573 on 4, 495 on 5, no time on 6. So it's 1 to 2, 0 to 2, and round elimination. Oh, and round out kid. He wins the round.
1 to 4, this is yours. Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. I got no times on 1, 2, or 3. We got a 628 on 4. Round goes to really be fast. So we still got a live round. I'm going to need an announcer to take over for me. If there's one around here.
I'm coming. All right. Lanes 1 and 2. You. Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nada. Let's do it again. 1 and 2.
Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got 2 good hits. I got a 577 that got beat by a 455. Round elimination of Cutter. All right. That's a good shot. Okay, I'm going to turn it over.
All right. There's plenty of time. Yeah. Good job. The finish.
All right. All right, listen up. All right, we got shooters on range C, shooters. Doss Turdley, 1. Corinda, 2. Snake Plissken, 3. Diamond Jim, 4. Charles City Kid, 5. Desperado Duke, 6. Hand judging. Art, 1. Yosemite Law, 2. Big Bill, 3, Taz 4, Big Man Jack, you're on 5, and GW Salinger on 6. Again, these are your hand judges. 1, Yosemite Law 2, Big Bill 3, Taz 4, Tin Can Jack 5, and GW Salinger 6.
Ready? Line is ready.
All right, you made your kind of rushers. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 882 on 1, no answer on 2. We got an 834 on 3, no answer on 4. We got no time on 5, but we got a 704 on 6.
We had anticipation on 2.
Anticipation on 2, so the peg still goes to 1. Okay. Anticipation on 2.
Still shooting. He just lost it.
Early scores are 1 to not, 1 to not, and not to not. Sorry, not to 1.
All right. That's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, but no pings till we get to lane 4 with the 652 for their first peg together. No time on 5 and 808 on 6 for their second mark. Scores are 1 to not, 1 to 1, and not to 2.
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, security command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 896 on 1, no answer on 2. We got an 819, I'm sorry, 819 on 3, no answer on 4, 5, or 6. Scores are 2 to not, 2 to 1, and not to 2.
Line's ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 913 on 1, but it's edged out by the 652 on 2. We got an 892 on 3, and that is edged out by the 806 on 4. We got a 582 on 5, and no answer on 6. So, scores are 2 to 1, sudden death on 3 and 4, and 1 to 2.
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No peg, nowhere.
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, 1 and 2. We got an 875 on 3, but it's edged out by that 753 on 4. Round elimination going 2. Diamond Jet, lane 4. We got no time on 5. We got 747 on 6. Round elimination going 2. That's what I do. So 3 through 6, you are done. 1 and 2, we're still shooting. Where the score is 2 to 1.
All right. 1 and 2. Yours. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 9 flat on 1, but it's set up by the 579 and 2, making that sudden death on there on 1 and 2.
Line's ready.
All right, incoming command. Shooter line. Shooter set. We got a 772.01 that does edge us out by 1 thousandths to 773 on 2. Shot and win 2. Daz Kirby. Can't get any closer than that. Have a win. All right, listen up. These are your hand judges. Hand judges. We got Blazing Bob 1, Quick Cal on 2, Fail Rider 3, and Ringo on 4. We're going to have Colonel Buck on 1 and Smoking Bear on 2. I'm sorry, on 5 and 6. So we have hand judges. Blazing Bob 1, Quick Cal 2, Fail Rider 3, Ringo 4. Colonel Buck on 5 and Smoky Bear on 6, please. Hand judgment should be, shooters should be Arc on 1, Yosemite Law 2, Big Bill 3, Taz 4, Dick and Jack 5, and GW Selinger 6. Your hand judgment. Your hand judgment 6. All right, gunfighters, let's make ready. Yeah. All right. All right, gunfighters, take every command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time on 1 and 2. We got a 665 on 3, but it says it's out by that 562 on 4. We got a 464 on 5, and no answer on 6. The absolute earliest score is not to 1, 1 to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All I want to talk about is lane 1 with a 5-6-4. Taking scores 1 to not to 1, 1 to not. All right, incoming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 583 and 1 and nothing the rest of the way. No time the rest of the way. The scores are 2 to not to 1, and 1 to not. You got a hand up on lanes 1 and 2. Gonna go down and take a look. All right, hands off guns. Hands off guns.
No hit on 1.
No hit on 1, so we will take that peg away.
Range is hot. You have the 6.
So that makes the scores on 1 and 2, 1 to not to 1 on 3 and 4, and 1 to not on 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping, nowhere. Working a gun. All right, gunfighters, September command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only one to talk about is lane 3 with that 7-0-1. Making the scores 1-0, 1-1, and 1-0. Working again. All right. Incoming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 6:23 on 1. No time on 2 or 3. We got a 5:29 on 4. No time on 5 and 6. After that shot, we got 2-0, 1-2, and 1-0. Here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 5:83 on 1 and no ping the rest of the way. Shot and win, round elimination points in lane 1. Art. So 1 and 2 are done. Lane 3 through 6 still shoot. Scores are 1-2, 1-0. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 6:22 on 3, beat by a 6:09 on 4. Round elimination going to Tad. Round elimination going to Tad. We got no time on 5. We got 4:19 on 6, making it 1-1 down there on 5 and 6. So 1 through 4 are done. 5 and 6 still shoot. All right, gunfighters, come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 4:57 on 6. No answer on 5. So that makes it 1-2. All right, gunfighters, come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All we're going to talk about is lane 6 with a 4-6. Shot win going to GW Cylinder.
Are you okay?
Okay, listen up. Here's your shooters. Rank C. Blazing Bob 1. Rick Cal 2. Bill Ryder 3 and Ringo 4. Hand judging will be Colonel Buck 1, Smokey Bear 2, Old Bucker 3, and Hoop Gibson 4. Waiting will be Six Spinner and Barstool Bob for 5 and 6. We're going to need a scorekeeper. Can we get a scorekeeper, please? You're my handwriting says.
Read the hand.
All right, that's enough. Hand judging, Colonel Buck 1, Smoky Bear 2, Old Bucker 3, Lou Gibson 4. We're only shooting 1 through 4. We need a scorekeeper. Don't make ready. Commands forgiven. 6 spinner and Barstool Bob will need you to hang around. You'll be shooting that. Scorekeeper, please. All set? All right, gunfighters, give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 10-19 on 1. We got a 424 on 2. We got a 454 on 3, and no time on 4. Scores are not 1 to none. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 777 on 1 and no time the rest of the way. Scores are 1 to 1 and 1 to none. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 1. We got a 434 on 2. We got a 435 on 3, but beats out that 465 on 4. Scores are not 1 to 2 and 2 to none. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. We got a 520 and 3. Round elimination going to Trail Rider. We got a hit with no time on 2. No answer on 3. So shot wins the lane 2. Quick cow. Yeah, I recognize him. Quick cow. All right, so here we go. Hands up, guns down range. Listen up. These are your shooters. Colonel Buck 1, Smoky Bear 2, Old Bucker 3, Lou Gibson 4, 6 spinner 5, and Barstool Bob on 6. These are shooters. Colonel Buck 1, Smoky Bear 2, Old Bucker 3, Lou Gibson 4, 6 spinner 5, and Barstool Bob 6. Your hand judges. Scott Boyd Sam 1, Stevie Thunder 2, S-Man 3, Deadeye Rosie 4, Deadeye Rosie 4, hand judging. Little Smoky, hand judging 5, 5, and Ruby Roundhouse on 6. Again, hand judges. Skyway Sam 1, Stevie Thunder 2, S-Man 3. Listen up, ladies. Deadeye Rosie 4, Little Smoky 5, and Ruby Roundhouse 6. Those are my hand judges. That's a great pass. All right, listen up, hand judging. Skagway Sam 1, Stevie Thunder 2, S-Man 3, Deadeye Rosie 4, Little Smoky 5, and Ruby Roundhouse 6. So all you Andy Oakley, come on up. Oh, we need a runner here. Can somebody run to the sport tent? Can somebody run a sheet to the sport tent from lane C? Lane C. Go to make ready commands been given. Here we go. All right, gunfighters, give your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 983 on 1. No answer on 2. No time 3 or 4 or 5. Going to 604 on 6. So we got 2 bookend shots. Scores are 1 to not to not, and not to 1. The 1, not 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 625 on 2. Got 889 on 3, no answer on 4. We got 890 on 5, but it's edged out by the 655 on 6. Scores are 1 to 1, 1 to not to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got 949 on 1, no answer on 2. We got 542 on 3, no answer on 4. We got an 891 on 5, but unfortunately he's edged out. I have 707 on 6. Sean win 2. Barstool Bob. 5 and 6 are done. 1 through 4 are still shooting. Scores are 2 to 1, 2 to none. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 911 on 1, no answer on 2. No time on 3, no time on 4. That means round elimination, 1 to link 1. Colonel Buck. So 1 and 2 are done. 3 and 4 are still shooting. Score is 2 to none. 1, 2, 3. All right, gunfighters, come in command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3. We got a 615 on 4. We're in the first bag, making it 2 to 1. Line is ready. All right, gunfighters, come in command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. Score remains 2 to 1. All right, gunfighters, come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, 6:02 on 4 for their second hit, making it sudden death on 3 and 4.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
All right, here comes your man. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shooters on the line.
No time on 3, 6:05 on 4. Round elimination going to Hoop Gibson. Who gives a hoop for Hoop? All right, listen up. Andy Oakley's going to be shooting next. We're going to have a bye round. Oh, wait, that's all. Still got 3 shooters here. So we're going to need Skagway Sam on 1, Stevie Thunder on 2, and S-Man on 3. Hand judging. 1, Jedi Rosie. 2, Little Smoky. Roundhouse Ruby on 3. That's the hand judging. All right. Sure. You want to take it? All right, Smoky Bear has the reign. All right, this is going to be 5 lanes. 1.
Shooters on the line. Shooters.
All right, umpire, second command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No thing. We're going to have to do it again.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
I saw.
All right, your tip command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 566 on 1, exits out that 655 on 2. Shot win 2. Skagway Sam. So Skagway Sam can go sit down and moving down to 1 and 2. Move down. Yes, sir. Come on down to 1 and 2, gentlemen. Load to make ready, gentlemen. Make sure you're okay. All right, gunfighter, your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 605 on 1, no answer on 2.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
All right, gunfighter, give your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 621 on 1, but it's not passing up that 485 on 2. Scores tied up 1-1.
All right, here goes shooters on the line. Shooters set.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one. We got a 5:39 on two. Scores 1-2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 6:39 on one, but it's not passing up to the 5:44 waiting on two. Round elimination going to S-Man. All right, listen up, Andy Oakley. Andy Oakley, we're going to need Ruby Roundhouse on 3, Crazy May on 4, Deadeye Daisy on 5. Deadeye Rosie will be on 1, Little Smoky on 2. We have a bye round. So Deadeye Rosie 1, Little Smoky 2, Ruby Roundhouse 3, Crazy May 4, and Deadeye Daisy 5. And Lane 3 through 5 will be a bye round. Hand judging. Billy the Kid, come on up in the hand judge. We got Alcaloo Kid on 1, Sniper 2, and we'll need 3 volunteer hand judges. We need 3 voluntary hand judges on lane range C. Voluntary hand judges, come on, folks. We got to keep things moving. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. All right, thank you, folks. Smokey, we got a bye round at 3 through 5, okay? No.
Make ready.
Loaded, make ready, commands been given. All right, gunfighters, recovery commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time 1, 2. We got no time 4 and 5, and we got 6:69 on 3 meeting. Lane 3 wins the elimination. No. No. Ruby Roundhouse. Three. Hold it now.
It's a wrap.
Yeah. So draw line. All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All we're going to talk about is lane 2 with the 1097.
All right.
Scores are 9-1 and 9-9.
How many races has anybody gotten to round 3 yet? We still everybody sees round 2.
Get down, Flatbridge.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 936 on one and no ping anywhere else. So scores are 1-1 and 1-9.
Now, when we get to round 4, the format changed to a hangman format.
And judges are down, line breakers.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Going to round 4 will be shot with a hangman format.
We got a 901 and no ping the rest of the way. So scores are now 2-1 and not to none.
That's all I want to start against. Round 3.
Oh, my.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No ping. No time. Nowhere. Score remains 2-1, not to none.
Yeah, it was Martin, it was myself. Any rate.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, 1 and 2, but 3 and 4 come alive. $7.99 on 3, but a $5.15 on 4 takes that, baby. Those are 2-1, not to 1. All right, gunfighters, take up your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're at a 949 on 1. Edges out that 1070 and 2 for round elimination. Then I'm Rosie on lane 1. No time, 3 and 4. They remain not to 1. All right, gunfighters, take up your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, but a 608 on 4 for their second peg. All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 3. We got a 624 on 4. Round elimination going to Ed-Eye Daisy. All right, if you just shot, please stick around and help hand good. We're going to have Alcolu Kid on 1, Sniper on 2. We need 2 hands on it. Girls? All right, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on one. We got a 572 on two. Burley's not the one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, gunfire, coming commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Great shooting. We got a 634, but it's just touchdown by a 615 on two. Scores not the two. Good shoot, guys. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one. We got a 478 on two. That means round one going two. Sniper on 92. Hands off, guns. All right. That's going to bring up the old timers again. Listen up, men, old timers. Range C, round three. For our shooters, we're going to have Tin Can Jacket on one. Yosemite Law, you're on two. Copper Snakes on three. We're going to need a scorekeeper. We're going to have Corinda on four. Charles City Kid on five, and Big Big on six. These are your shooters. Tin Can Jack one. Yosemite Law two. Copper Snake three. Corinda four. Charles City Kid five. Big Bill, 6, Snake, I'm sorry. That's your hand judges. Snake Plissken 1, Megan 2, Ringo 3. These are hand judges. Marshall Rock Quigley 4, Blazing Bob 5. Art, you're on 6. Yeah, this is old timers. Range C, round 3. Shooters, Tin Can Jack 1, Yosemite Law 2, Copper Snake 3. 4, Charles City Kid 5, Big Bill 6. Hand judges. Snake Plissken 1, Megan 2, Ringo 3, Marshall Rock Quigley 4, Blazing Bob 5, and Art, your hand judges 6. Yes. Okay. Good shot.
Don't break any more cans.
Need a scorpion.
I'll keep it going up until we get guns on. We'll get Bob's feet.
Just for the. Good. All the fighters are coming commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No paying 1 through 4. We get a 613 on 5. We just had to tap that 624 on 6. Early scores, not to not, 1 to not. We're doing hangman, everybody. That's the 10 shots.
All right. We're going to have a final round coming up.
Gotta make eye contact with me. All right, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time 1 through 3. We got a 675 on 4. We got a 656 on 5. Edges out that 680 on 6. Making it 2-9. Scores are not to 1. All right, got players, give it command, shoot from the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got no time till we get to lane 4 with a 967. No time on 5, and we got 643 on 6. Scores are not to 2, 2-1. Hold on 1 second. Hold it up, folks. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time 1 through 3. We're going to 6-12 on 4. Like 4 shot win to Corinda. We got a 669 on 5, on 6. John wins is Charles City Kid. The lanes 3 through 6 are done. We're still waiting for our first hits on lane 1 and 2. Scores not done. 3 through 6 are done. Come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time.
Head judges are down.
All right, got players, come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. Shot 7 coming up.
Head judges are down.
All right, got players, come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time. What remains not tonight. Shot 8 coming. All right, umpires, come to command. Shooters in line. Shooters set. No time, no time. Shot 9 coming up, gentlemen. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 447 on 1. Nobody's on 2. Make it 1-0. Next shot is shot 10. Lane 2. That's the win. Otherwise, this match is open. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. So that means round elimination going to lane 1. Big Dan Jack. All right, we're going to need an announcer. Here's your hand judges. Hand judges on lane 6. On C, range C. Yours truly, Adirondack Kid on 1. Brody Pass on 2. Diamond Jim on 3. Pale Rider 4. Desperado Duke 5. And Cutter 6. These are your hand judges. Adirondack Kid 1. Willie B. Pass 2. Diamond Jim 3. Pale Rider 4. Desperado Duke 5. And Cutter 6. We're going to need an announcer. We need an announcer on range C. Somebody else. All right, shooters, here we go. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 870 on 1, beats a no hit on 2, no hit on 3, no hit on 4, no hit on 5, and 626 on lane 6. Scores a 1 to that, not to 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Here come the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 827 on 1, no hit on 2. I got no hit on 3 and a 633 on 4. 975 or the 568 on 6. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 897 on 1. Beats no hit on 2. Wrong elimination on 1, 2, 6. Let's get. I got no hit on 3. Is beat by 584 on 3. Hit on 5. 589 on 6. Wrong elimination going to half on lane 6. So 1 and 2 and 5 and 6, you guys are done. We're only shooting on 2, 3, and 4. The line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit. It's still not good. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Mike's up. Mike's not working. Mike's not working. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, clap people up. All right, here are your students now. I want that kid on one, white, really fast on two. That's on three, tail right on four. This one on five and color on six. My hand judges are quick tail on one. Taz Turley on two. Taz on three. Challenger on four. And two volunteers. Two volunteers. Yeah, volunteer hands up on 5 to 6. I need 2 volunteer hand judges on 5 and 6. I need a scorekeeper. Anybody? I need a scorekeeper over here on the range C. Scorekeeper, please. All right, here we go.
Don't shoot that ball.
I'm sorry?
Don't shoot that ball.
Desperado Duke. All right, shooters, roadman ready has been given.
Honestly.
All right, shooters, here we go. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got 522 on one with a no hit on two. I got no hit on three with a 441 on four. No hit on five. Those are one to knock, not the one, not two to knock. All right, shooters, here you come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 515 on the one, beats a no hit, beats a 698 on two, no hit 3 and 4, and a 747 on the 5, beats the no hit on 6. Goes up 2 to knock to 1, and 1 to knock. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 486 on the wing. I lane one beats a no hit on two. That's round elimination going to run back there. I got no hit on three and a 449 on four, a 760 on five, no hit on six. So lane 3, 4, 5, and 6, you guys are knocked to 2 and 2 to knock. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on three and a 479 on four. Round elimination going. Pale Rider. No hit on five and a 644 on six. So for 5 and 6, you guys are at 2 to 1. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 5 is 478 on lane 6. That puts you guys into a 7 bet. The next hit on 5 and 6 wins. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 5 and 5 and 1 on 6. That's final elimination going to Cutter.
There's 58 on one, not taking up a full.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Rick Carroll on 1. Dad's Turner on 2. As on 3. GW Sellinger on 4. And I need, I'm going to pull the Goldman gun shooters come up and hand judge this round. You guys are shooting. Anyway, Steve Thunder hand judging on 4, and Earl Buckner. Earl Buckner, you're on 5. Steve Thunder and Earl Buckner hand judging 4 and 5. Wait, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Yes. Steve Thunder, you're hand judging 3. Earl Buckner hand judging 4. All right, wait, let's back that up, folks.
Let's get volunteers up there. Let's shoot.
Yeah. All right, Steve Thunder, come to lane 1, please. Earl Buckner, lane 2. Monkey Bear, hand judging 3. And 6 Spinner, hand judging 4. Sorry, folks, too cold.
Hey, go ahead now, so we can.
Yes, yes. Hold up and put it down.
Okay, we got cheers, blood back ready. Okay, and judges are down. Oh,
All right, students, here we go. Here come the command. Students in the line. Students set. No hit on 1 and 2 and 5.36 to no hit on 4. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 442 on one, PCA 09 on two, and no hit on three is beat by 394 on four. Score is 1-0 and 1-1.
Hey, head judges are down, linesman.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 432 on one, beats 928 on two. 583 on three, beats no hit on four. Scores are 2-0 and 2-1. All right, shooters having a command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1 and 2, and 633 on lane 3, beats a no hit on 4. Run elimination going to Taz on lane 3.
All right. 3 and 40. 1 and 2. And 3.
All right, shooters, here are your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Yeah, 45 on 1, beats 866 on 2. Run elimination going to Quick Cow. All right, folks, here are your shooters. Here are the shooters coming up. Steve Thunder, you're on 1. Earl Buckner, you're shooting on 2. Smokey Bear is shooting on 3. 6 Spinner, you're on 4. Bosco Bob, I'm on 5. Skagway Sam, you're on 6. Colonel Buck, you're hand judging 1. Hoop, you're hand judging 2. S-Man, you're hand judging 3. I need 3 volunteer hand judges, please, for 4, 5, and 6. I need a scorekeeper. I need a scorekeeper, please.
The range master. You need the range master.
Oh, we need a range master. Show the range masters out there. Need a range master here. Range C. Right here.
Well, let's not go that far. I'm all you can afford.
All right, gunfighters has the command to load and make ready.
Gunfighter ready. I need my glasses over there. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 6-3-5 on lane 1. No hits from 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. That is ready. Here we go, gun fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 6-4-1 on lane 1. No hit on lane 2. We got a 6-5-9 on 3. An 8-7-0 on 4. No hits on 5 and 6. That makes the score 2-0, 1-0, and 0-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1's a 0. No hit. Lane 2 is a 5-3-4. Lane 3, 4, 5. No hits. That makes the score 2-1, 1-0, and 0-0.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1's a 6-6-8. That'll be a shot and one around. Stevie Thunder over there on 1. There's no hit on 2. Lane 3 was a 6-6. No hit. Oh, man. We just don't miss things. All right. No hit on 1. That makes the score 2-1 on 1 and 2. And 2-1 on, 2-0, sorry, on 3 and 4. And 0-0 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Step. Lane 1's 6-2-5. Lane 3, 4, 5. No hits. Lane 6 is 7-1-2. Now this time that will get shot and went around Stevie Thunder over there in lane 1. Lane 2 and 3, it is 2-0. And lanes 4 and 5, it is 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3, but no hit. Lane 4 was 7-0-6. Lane 5 was 6-4-6. Lane 6 was 0, no hit. So that makes the score 2-1 and 2-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3 was a 6-3-7. Lane 4 was a 7-4-9. No hit on 5 and no hit on 6. That gives a shot and went around to Smokey Bear over there on lane 3. And we got on 5 and 6, it is 2-0.
Sergeant Knapp.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 5 was done. 6 was a 6-0-0. That makes the score 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Still 2-1. Line is ready. Here we go, gun fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 5 with 710. 590. That time score up now into Sutton victory. The line is ready. Here we go, go fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Thank you.
No hit on 5. We're going to 6 foot 2 on 6. Now to give shot around us. Gagway Sam down there on lane 6. All right, gunfighters coming up on the line. We're going to have Colonel Buck on lane 1, Luke Gibson on lane 2, and S-Man on lane 3. Again, that's Colonel Buck on lane 1, Luke Gibson on 2, S-Man on lane 3.
I don't know if we're aware, but they were at 10 shots when they tied. They said after round 3. We began at round 2. Oh. They told us. Yeah. They told us. Yes, they didn't get word. I got a different word. They got word. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't think it was happening.
All right, we need some volunteer hand judges. We need 3 volunteer hand judges.
And our hands
Yeah. 2 volunteer hand judges. We need some volunteer hand judges. Let's go.
Right here, what?
All right, that's the command of load. Make ready, gunfighters.
Now we know. No harm done.
Okay, and judges are down, lines ready.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Lane 1 was an 8-7-0. Lane 2 was no hit. Lane 3 was a 5-6-4. 5. S-Man. S-Man over there on lane 3. Okay, it's up to your range, man.
Yeah.
One of you here, one of you down there.
Okay, and judges are down, lines ready.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits.
And judges are down, lines ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, there's no hit. Lane 2 is 6-2-0.
Whole time we were shooting, the only damage I had.
Makes the score 0-1.
And judges are down, lines ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is a 9-2-1. Lane 2 is a no hit. That makes the score 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane one, we got a no hit. Lane two is 6-7-0. Score 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane one's a 9-1-0. Lane two is 7-4-1. Now get shot around the hoop.
Six me all we have.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Shooters. All right. Shooters. Shooters, set. Shooters. All right, that's right. hands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Number one. So you get 3 more shots to break the tie. All right? That's something like 10. All right, fighters, it's under command. Shooters on line. Shooters, set.
All right. All right, range C, don't finish, don't done. Listen up. We got Barstool Bob shooting on 1. Colonel Buck on 2. Who Gibson on 3. On 4. Stevie Thunder 5. S-Man on 6. Hand judging, we got Bear on 1. Monkey Bear on 2, and we'll need 4 volunteer hand judges on 3 through 6.
I'm ready to volunteer.
And you need the range master, scorekeeper, and announcer. That's all. Okay, Barstool Bob, we're on 5. Colonel Buck. Excuse me, Barstool Buck. Yeah, I heard you. Barstool Bob, you're on 1. Colonel Buck on 2. Luke Gibson on 2. Stanley Sam on 4. Hand judging. We're going to have Stevie Thunder on 1. Best Man on 2. 6 Spinner on 3. Smoky Bear on 4. Listen up, Golden Guns. Come on up. Once again, shooters. Barstool Bombs on 1. Colonel Buck, 2. Luke Gibson, 3. Stanley Sam, 4. Hand judges. Stevie Thunder, 1. Best Man 2. 6 Spinner 3. Smoky Bear 4. Come on up. Where are you?
Volunteers.
Golden Guns. Pay attention. Come on. I don't see even shooters. I don't need volunteers. I need Golden Guns. Once again. Barstool Bob, where are you? Barstool Bob! Golden Guns, come over here. Golden Guns, come on over. I'm not in there. Let's get one at a time. And I need Colonel Buck to be shooting on 2. Luke Gibson on 3. Stanley Sam on 4. Hand judges. Stevie Thunder on 1. S-Man on 2. 6 Spinner on 3. Smoky Bear on 4. Now, where are you guys? Golden Guns. Golden Guns. I need Barstool Bob on 1. Colonel Buck on 2. Luke Gibson on 3. Stanley Sam on 4. You know, everybody's got to stay on this range if you're still on the match and paying attention. We can't be doing this all damn day. Barstool Bob, did we get Colonel Buck? Barstool Bob, you're shooting on 1. Colonel Buck on 2. Where's Colonel Buck? I'm going to start a timer. 3 minutes now.
Here he comes. Timer is running. Is everyone else in? I got Stevie Thunder, Hand Judge 1, S-Man 2, 6-Spinner 3, Smoky Bear 4. Everybody here except Colonel Buck?
He's coming.
Is he coming?
Let's go.
Yes, sir, the old timers. So old timers get over here. They're not already here. Lane 2? Yeah, lane 2. Colonel Buck, they're shooting on 2. Okay, and I'm going to say this now that you're all here. Pay attention to this range. If you're in the mats, don't be running off. Okay? Same with the old timer. Who's on? I need a range master, please, and a storekeeper. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, our hand judges in the hole are old timers. Listen up. Dastardly on 1. Cutter on 2. Blazing Bob on 3. Charles City Kid on 4. We need our hand judges in the hole. Be ready to go. Line is ready to go. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 692 on 1, 901 on 2. No time 3 and 4.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got no time on 1, a 944 on 2, a 619 on 3, and a 650 on 4. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1, and 851 on 2. No times on 3 and 4. So after 3 shots, it's 1 to 2 and 1 to 0. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1. We got a 907 on 2. No time on 3 and a 579 on 4. That is round limitation. The Colonel Buck on lane number 2. So it's 1 to 10 on 3 and 4. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. I got no time on 3, a 635 on lane 4. It is now 1 to 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. No time on 3, a 563 on 4. That's it. Round of elimination. The Skagway Sam. Okay, if we just hand judge step to the far line, I need volunteer, or actually hand judges. Dastardly on 1, Cutter on 2, Blazing Bob on 3, Charles City Kid on 4. Stand ready. Twin Pan Jack. Will it be fast? You'll be the shooters in the next round coming up. And then Patrick is in the hole. We'll be taking out that kid. Big Bill, Big Biscuit, Tail Rider, Quick Pal, and Marshall Rock Quigley. So our shooters are Steve Bender on 1, X-Man on 2, 6 Spinner on 3, Smokey Bear on 4. Those are our shooters. Head back on 2 should be Cutter. But we need a volunteer if he's not around. You hit, you got it? Okay, very good. Well, I'm gonna have to posse up to get through this stuff. So the hand that was in the hole will be Adrian that kid. I never can say his name right. Stumbles me every time. Big Bill on 2 will be hand judges in the hole will be on 2. Snake Fisk and 3, Bill Ryder 4. I'm on 5. Marshall Rock quickly on 6. So the hand judges in the hole. Okay, I'm told our line is ready. Here comes the collector. Here's our line. Set. I got no time on 1, 5:21 on 2, 10:17 on 3, and 5:82 on 4. Okay, here we go. Here's our line. Set. 6:78 on 1, no time on 2, 9:36 on 3, no time on 4. After time 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. All right, here we go. He's on 9, 6. I've got enough time on 1, 5:23 on 2, no times on 3 and 4. After 3 shots, it's 1 to 2, and 1 to 1. Oh, very good. All right, here we go. It's on line. Shooters. Set. All right, a 6:22 on 1, no time on 2, 10:39 on 3, and a 6:11 on 4. Okay, the bats now stand at 2 to 2 and 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 6:34 on 1, a 5:08 on 2, no time on 3, a 6:02 on 4. That's round elimination. It's S-Man on line 4. The round elimination is that. Well, looky there. That's all. All right, that's the end of the golden guns, but members kind of stick around and hang out if you're in the map. Okay, our shooters are Destiny on 1, Taylor on 2, Blazing Bomb on 3, Kid on 4, Ken Jack, you're shooting on 5, Louis B. You're shooting on 6. I'm going to try to get this right here. Adrian that kid. Almost him in 1, Big Bill 2, Snake Fisk 3, Pale Rider 4, I'm on 5, Marshall Rock quickly on 6. So once again, our shooters are Destiny on 1, Heather on 2, Blazing Bomb on 3, Kid on 3, Big Ken Jack, you're shooting on 5, Willie B. Fast, you're shooting on 6. Big Bill on 1, Big Bill on 2. Snake Whiskey on 3, Bill Ryder on 4, I'm on 5, Marshall Rock quickly on 6.
Are you hearing me? All right, Juniors, here we go. Who's number one? No hit on one, 5 minutes on two, no hit, the rest of the way down the line. All right, Juniors, here come the twins. No hit on two. It was 728 on three, beat on 638 on four. Scores a 1-1 and not the one. All right, who's hit the one? Who's one? Ten 28 on one, beats a no hit on two, 740 on three, 707 on four, and a 502 on five, beats a no hit on six. Scores are 2-1, not to two, and 1-0. All right, choose here in command. 1, 2, 7. 938 on one, beats a no hit on two, round elimination going to lane one. That's Kirby. I give it 765 on three, beats a no hit on four. 67 on five, beats a no hit on six. Over 1, 2, and 2 knots. All right, here come the command. Number 1. For 6. No hit, all the way. Choose one to come in. So we're going to run. So set. Hit on 3, 64. Round elimination going to House and Kid. No hit on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here comes the command. Shooter number 1. 7. One lead, you are hit once. 38, 2, 4, 3, 7, 8. Shoot it on the line, shoot it. On one, tags on two. Here's the right law on Jim on four, arc on five, destroyer food on six.
You are on, four. I hear that. 14.
Load by 30. All right, children, the load by 30 command has been given. Oh. I'm losing.
She is twice.
All right, children, here come your commands. Here's on the line. Children, set. Oh, there's 506 on lane one, no hit on two, no hit on 4, 5. There's 506 on 6. Scored by one, not the one. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 522 on one, beats out the 537 on two, and 887 on three, beats no hit on four, no hit on five, no hit on six. Four on two, not one, not it, one.
Hey, come here to the
Line is ready, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 11, 2, and I have an 816 on 3. No hit on 4, no hit on 5, and 592 on lane 6. Score is 2-0, 2-0, and not to 2. All right, there's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 520 on one, beats the 574 on two, that's not elimination going, and everyone that hit. 920 on four is beat by the 531. I'm sorry, 924 on 10 is beat by the 531 on four. The 438 on five beats the 640 on six.
Okay, 3, 1, and 2.
Red shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 931 on one is beat by the 619 on 931 on three is beat by 619 on four, and 428 on five beats 617 on six. So we're sudden death across the board. Sudden death on all lanes.
Hey, head up down. Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 899 on 3, 15 on 6, 74 on 4, that's probably 3, 24, 210. No hit, 5 and 6. Right shooter, here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 431 on 5, beats an all hit on 6. That's ground elimination going to quick cow.
Okay, heads off there.
Full win.
Hey, shooters. Shooters here. We have T.W. Salinger on the line on 1. Tag on 2. Look right on 3. Jim on 4. Arc on 5. Just 14.
Pretty good
On
at that.
6.
And you said,
We're trying to get hand judges up. We already know how they are.
Hand judging is Coach Kalinda on 1, Rainbow on 2, Ruth Vincent on 3, Steve Thunder on 4, Sexton on 5, and Skagway Sam on 6. Those are the hand judges.
All again, all hand judges. What you got to do?
All right, hand judges, I need Corinna. 1, Ringo, 2. Luke Gibson, 3, Stevie Grinder, 4, S. Sam, 6.
win. I'm playing together.
All right, choose, here we go. Choose number 1. Number 1, need to know hit on 2. 5 on 3, need to know hit on 4. No hit on 5. 2.11. Hold on. Here. All right, choose him there. Choose number 1. Choose 7. Here on 1, beat by 5, 58 on 2, no hit on 3. 914 on 4, 608 on 5, no hit on 6. Scores are 1-1. One to none.
Down, one.
All right, move up. One is beat by 5, 1 of 2 with a 5, 4 and 5 beat. Scores are 1 to 2, 2 to 1, and 2 to none. Get ready to come in. So to go live. We're going to set. On 1 is beat by the 588 on 2. That's round elimination going to Pad. No hit on 3, 4, 5, 8, 6.
You'll give me next time.
6. Next guy, 1. All right, shooters, Julius Smith. Shooters on the line. No hit on 3. 5, 4, no hit 5 and 6. We have second deck on 3 and 4, 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
Big. Head down, line ready.
All right, shooters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Set. 531 no elimination goes to. Let's go to right. 603 on 5. Drive elimination goes to. Art.
Hey, head on good. 1 and 6. No break.
Wait, Spencer. Wait, Steve. I love that kid. I love that. Mike.
Hello.
They're already there.
Yeah.
They're going to jump to the box.
I'm trying to figure out. We need to have them.
Who gives in and Stacey Thunder? Thanks 1 and 2. We need to. Alright. What we doing? Who's arrangement? What we doing arrangement?
Marina on 1 and Rita on 2 to finalize the men's old timer. But I need Ruth, Wayne Judge 1, and Steve Thunder, Wayne Judge 2. And then you would be in 1 and 2 after we shoot them off.
All right, the shooters that are Corinda and Ringo, 1 and 2.
Head judges, we got.
Who needs? Yours. Yours.
We've got a lot with you, Monster Bob, and Little Buck.
Monster Bob, Bart.
So, do we want you, we need a new race driver.
Right over there.
All right, here comes the shooters. Corinda 1, Ringo 2, Smokey Bear 3, Arsenal Bob 4, and Colonel Buck 5. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 will be the 5 round. Corinda 1, Ringo 2, Smokey Bear 3, Arsenal Bob 5, and Colonel Buck 6. And then when you hand judges, Walter hand judges. Bill Gibson, Stevie Thunder, that's man hand judge. That's why the lane straight down the shoot.
These judges on 5 and 6.
Doesn't matter. Pick the ball straight down the shoot. No, these 6 no shooters. We're shooting 1 through 5. Again, the shooters are Corinda, Ringo 2, Smokey Bear 3, Barstool Bob 5, Colonel 4, and Colonel Bob 6. 5. And there's a bye round in 3, 4, and 5. Don't make ready commands for No shooter.
There's no shooter on
No, we're doing a buy round 3, 4, and 5. We're shooting this one. Second long lane.
Nobody can shoot. There's nothing going on 5 and 6.
No, there's going on. Again, we have shooters. Corinda on 1, Ringo 2, Smokey Bear 3, Marshall Bob 4, and Colonel Buck on 5. 5 round shooting on 3, 4, and 5.
Everyone knows. 3, 4, 5, 5. Line break.
All right, gun partners, so give me command. Shooters on 5. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. We're going to 598 on 3. Edge out that 86 on 5. So lane 3 gets the win for the buy round. So lane 5 will slide down to lane 4. Our 4 and 5 will slide down to 3.
Okay.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 672 and 1, no answer on 2. No time on 3, 43 on 4. 4's all, 1 not 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. We're going to 537 on 2. 781 on 3. No answer on 4. Shooters on tied up. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. No time on 1. 550 on 2. At 7:58 and 3 no answer on 4. Scorecard 1-2, 2-1.
Line straight.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We got 590 on 1. No answer on 2, making that sudden death on lanes 1 and 2. We got no time on 3 and 4. Score remains 2-1 there.
Line is ready.
Here coming shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 594-1, no answer on 2. That stopped. We got 89 on 3, no answer on 4. That shot lanes lane 3. Barstool Live. All right, then the 4 volunteer hand grenades. Where's your shooter lineup? Lane 1, Luke Gibson. Lane 2, Stevie Thunder. Lane 3, S-Man. Lane 4, Skagway Sand. Again, these are your shooters. Luke Gibson 1, Stevie Thunder 2, S-Man 3, Skagway Sand 4. We need 4 volunteer hand grenades.
Hey, didn't I shoot you earlier?
If you just shot, stick around, help hand guns again. Volunteer hand guns this round. Okay, Miss Men's Golden Gun. Range senior round 5. Attention, Gibson. Stevie Thunder, S-Man, and Skagway Sand. Golden Man play commands 15.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter is set. No pain, nowhere. Try again. Good.
I'm okay. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter is set. All I'm going to talk about is lane 2, 620. Or car, not the 1, not the 9. All right, Mendes ring.
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We got a 645, just edged out by a 639 on 2. No 5 on 3 or 4. Scores are not to 2, not to 9. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We got a 623 on 1, edges up that 653. On 2 for their first peg. Got 558 on 3 for their first peg, no answer on 4. Scores are 1 to 2, 1 to 9.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, 6:14 on two. That's round elimination order. Lane two. Stevie Thunder. You get a 569 on three, but it's set out by the 552 on four. Lanes 3, 4 tied up at 1-1.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on three. We got a 592 on four. Sports 1-2.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 545 and 3 points on board. Tie it up, making it sudden death. On lanes 3 and 4.
Line's ready.
Here come your command shooters on the line. Shooters set. At 6:03 on 3, no answer on 4. Right elimination order. S-Man, lane 3. All right, listen up. This race thing, round 5, men's over. Men's over. We got shooters, quick pal, lane 1. Charles Kid, lane 2. George Stewart, lane 3. We're going to need an announcer and a scorekeeper. Ark, you're on 4. This one, Duke on 5. Hunter on 6. Hendrick, Corinda 1. Bill Ryder 2. Jim Kanjak 3. Doss Finley 4. Cass Bob and Yosemite Law 6. And insurance again. Quick Cow 1. Charleston Kid 2. Adirondack Kid 3. All 4. This one, Duke 5 and Cover 6. For the announcer and scorekeeper. Hendrick, Corinda 1. Bill Ryder 2. Jim Kanjak 3. Doss Finley 4. Cass 5 and Yosemite Law 6. Gunfighters, Quick Cow lane 1, Charleston Kid 2, Adirondack Kid 3, Ark 4, Desperado Duke 5, and Cutter 6. Those are your gunfighters. Your hand judges, Corinda lane 1, Taylor Ryder lane 2, King Can Jack lane 3, Dirk Turley lane 4, Bass lane 5, look Yosemite Law. And Judge, Sugar, 4, Art.
All right, Kenny's got the red. Kenny.
All right, line's ready. Here we go, fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 4-6-4 on lane 1, 5-9-7 on lane 2. No hit on lane 3. 5-6-1 on 4. No hit on 5. It's 5-1-3 on 6. The line is ready. Here we go, fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit 1, 2, and 3. We got a hit on lane 1, 5-5-4, 5 and 6. No hits. Score is 1-0, 0-2, and 0-1. Line is ready. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-5-8. Lane 2 was no hit. 3, 4, 5, and 6 were no hit. That makes a score of 0, 0-2, and 0-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Next one, 2 and 3 were no hits. Lane 4 was 5-2-7. Lane 5 was an 8-8. Lane 6 was a 6-0-7. Take your shot and win around to Art over on lane 4. On lanes 1 and 2, it is 2-0. And on lanes 5 and 6, it is 1-2.
Ready to fight for 1-2, 5. Your line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 22 with no hits. On lane 5, we had an 8-3-2. On lane 6, we had a no hit. Makes the score down there on 1 and 2 to 0, and 5 and 6. It is tied up at 2-2. Line is ready. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits on 1 and 2. Then on 5 and 6, it was no hit on 5, and we had a 5-3-7 on 6. Then we get shot and went around to 7 on lane 6.
All right. Fight for 1 and 2 on. Line is 6 freeze. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-3-7. Lane 2 was a no hit. Gonna get shot and went around a quick cow. And they're on lane 1.
Off balance. 1 and 6 down range. 1 and 6 down range.
Like having a blizzard in Florida.
All right, we've got hand judges coming to the line.
1 to a 5.
Name, Judge. You got hand judges, Paul?
Yeah, we got, Belinda on lane 1, Pale Rider on lane, we got sales mix off here by himself, so we're gonna have to have a vibe here to get him. That's the. Yes. Six.
So you got a 7-shooter?
Yeah.
He should be on. You got to call him 4, 5, and 6. Get the bison.
We just need 4, 5, and 6. Taz.
Okay, we need 3 shooters on the line here. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. We have on lane 4, GW Selinger. Taz on 5, Yosemite Law on 6. Those are our 3 shooters.
These are the 3
We need Taz on 5 or 4, Yosemite Law on 5, and GW Selinger on 6. Tag on 4, Yosemite Law on 5, GW Selinger on 6. Voting for a buy. We need volunteers on 4, 5, and 6. Andrew. Right?
I know GW Sales just walked up.
Lane 4, we got Taz. Lane 5, we got Yosemite Law. Lane 6, we got GW Selinger.
Yeah.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 4 is 564. Lane 5 is 540. Lane 6 is 0 hit. You'll simply blow the 5, lane 5. All right, we got Thornton on 1, Colorado on 2, T-Bed Jack on 3, That's Turley on 4, 50 Taz on 5, and then GW Selinger on 6. All right, hand judges is Golden Gun. We got S-Man in lane 1, Smoky Bear lane 2, Catwick Sam in lane 3, Stevie Thunder in lane 4, Bob in lane 5, and a volunteer in 6.
We got volunteer. We need one more volunteer. Hand judges in lane 3.
Right, that's what I'm going to do.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 6-8-6 on lane 1. No hit on 2. No hit on 3, 4, or 5. On lane 6, we got a 4, 7, 9. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is 7-0-6. Lane 2 is 5-5-0. Lane 3 is 4, no hits. Lane 5 is 6-0-8. Lane 6, no hits.
Republican on lane 2, no time.
Lane 2 is no time.
No time. Republican. I'm ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is 6-0-1. Lane 2 is 5-2-6. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, no hit. It makes the score 2-1, 0-0, and 1-1.
I'm ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is 5-8-5. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 4 is a 9-9-1. Lane 5 is 5-6-6. Lane 6 is a no hit. Makes the score 0-1 and 2-1.
I'm ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, we got 6-0-6. Lane 2 is 5-4-0. That'll get shot and went around the pale rider on lane 2. That'll hit on 3. We have 9-0-1 on lane 4. No hit on 5. No hit on 6. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. No hits on 3 and 4. We got a 5-9-3 on 5. And no hits on 6. Got to get a shot and win the round to add.
Birthday break to the father, only. Before 10, 6, are seated in God. One team, most standing.
Time is ready. Here we go, everybody. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Go ahead. All right, we got shot 8 coming. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Lane 3 is still hit. Lane 4 is 1, 0, 0, 5, All right, our gunfighters coming to the line. We got Esme and on lane 1, Smokey Bear, lane 2, Skagway Sam, lane 3, Stevie Squawker, lane 4, and Barstool Bob, lane 5. Again, Esme, lane 1, Smokey Bear, lane 2, Skagway Sam, lane 3, Strong Son, Thunder, lane 4, Barstool Bob.
And what's happening?
Volunteer hand judges.
Volunteer hand raisers. All the way back down.
Ain't sitting in the stools yet, you're too slow.
We got 5 of them.
5, yeah.
5 of them.
3, 4, and 5 to fire out now.
Lord, that ready. And then give me something.
What's our shooters again?
Shooters again are S-Man, lane 1. Smokey Bear, lane 2. Skagway Sam, lane 3. Stevie Thunder, lane 4. Barstool Bob, lane 5.
Let's go.
Go 6. 4, 5, and 6 to the fire on.
Something like that. 3 guys on the line. I'm gonna figure 3, 4, 5, shoot 5. 3, 4, 5, shoot the 5.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
March still alive. Yes. 1, 5.
We're not going to do the same. Okay, let's go to Barstool.
Everybody alone, everybody shoot.
Shooters, set. We got no hits on 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a 7, 4, 7. Looks like Barstool Bob gets the 5. Keep where they are.
Now get off one, and 2, 2,
Line's ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
here's what you're playing. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Eight 47 on one. Let's hang on two.
Ready? Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Stop the square. For one pass.
5-9-2. Lane 2 is 5-8-4. Lane 3 is 5-1-7. Lane 4 is no hit.
Here comes your command. Shooters number one. Shooters. Set.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 and 2 were no hits. Lane 3 is 6-3-6. Lane 4 is 6-8-3. That makes the score 0-1 and 2-0.
Here comes your command.
Minus a minute. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 was a 5-8-3. Lane 2 was no hit. Lane 3 was no hit. Lane 4 was a 5-7-8. So that makes the score 1-1 and 2-1.
We have a hit with no time on lane 2.
Here comes your command. Shooters number
No
one.
time on lane 2.
Shooters. Set.
So, he had a 5-3.
Shooters off.
So in this case, what we have, you get to reshoot that shot.
Here comes your
5-8-3, when you got, you have the option to shoot again. If
set.
you're going to shoot again. Okay, so both shots are going over. He is elected to shoot again on lane 1. Okay? Just there, son. Just cross both of those out. Okay, this is the 1-2. Minus ready.
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 got a 6-4-8. Lane 4 hit. Lane 4 and 3 and 4.
They weren't shooting on it. Okay, now back to the whole line. 1 through 4. Line is ready. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is 6-2-7. Lane 2 is 6-0-3. Lane 3 is 6-0-1. Lane 4 is 6-3-8. Shot and win goes to Maryland win 2. Shot and win goes to Skagway Sound on lane 2.
4 men on lane 3 targets.
I'm going to score or an answer. And range A.
All right, stud fighters coming to the line. We're going to have Yosemite Law in lane 1, Cutter in lane 2, Clark in lane 3, Dash Turley in lane 4, Pale Rider in lane 5, Adirondack Kid in lane 6. Again, the gunfighters. Yosemite Law, lane 1, Cutter, lane 2, Clark, lane 3, Dash Turley, lane 4, Pale Rider, lane 5, Adirondack Kid, lane 6. Your hand judges. Tin Can Jack, lane 1, Taz, lane 2, Quick Cal, lane 3, and when he's 3, volunteer hand judges. 4, 5, and 6. Again, gunfighters coming to the line. Yosemite Law, lane 1,
Cutter, lane 2. Mark, lane 3. That's Sterling, lane 4. Hale Ryder, lane 5. And lane 6. Those are your gunfighters. Hand judges, we got 10-10, Jack, lane 1, Tad, lane 2, Quick Cow, lane 3, and 3 volunteer hand judges. I think a scorekeeper, please. Can we get a scorekeeper? We need a scorekeeper. Scorekeeper. Left. Yeah.
People got time. We can't, any of us got to stick around.
All right. I'll do it. All right. Load it ready.
All right, Judge, Commissioner, ready?
Here we go to the.
And judges are down, line ready.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. We got a no hit on lane 1, a 5-4-0. No hit on lane 3, a 9-8-6 on lane 4. No hit on 5, no hit on 6.
Down, line ready.
Ready? Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. On lane 1, we got a 5-4-2. Lane 2 is a no hit. Lane 3 is a 6-3-9. Lane 4 is a 1-0-3-4. Lane 5 is a no hit. Lane 6 is a 4-9-7.
And Mindy's gonna score keep.
That makes the score 1-1, 1-1, and 0-1.
Right. And judges are down, line ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lanes 1 and 2 were no hits. Lane 3 was a 6-3-6. Lane 4 was a 1-6-4-0. Lane 5 and 6, no hits.
And judges are down, line ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, no hit. Lane 2, 5-3-2. Lane 3 is a 5-7-7. Lane 4 was a 1.3. Lane 5 and 6 were no hits.
And please, 3 is 4.
So that gets shot and went around the arc of lane 3.
5 and 6. Line is
Line's ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is a 5-3-1. Lane 5 is no hit. Lane 6 is no hit. Shot and win goes to Cutter on lane 2.
3's on 1 and 2.
5 and 6. Line is ready. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Go ahead. Scores. Shooters, road to 1. Shooters. Out, line is ready. I'm going to use on the line. Lane 5 575, lane 6 for the 496. Next score. 0 to 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit on 5. We have a 4-6-0 on 6. That'll be a shot and rhythm round to Adirondack Kid on lane 6. There's your generation.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 7.9 on the 1. 7.5 2. Up 3. 501 on the 4. 5 on 5.
Gunfighters, come back to the line.
6 on 6.
We have a foul round. Tin Can Jack will be on lane 1, Taz on lane 2, Quick Cow lane 3. Those shoot 4-5. Hand judges. Smoky Bear lane 1, Barstool Bob lane 2, Skaggs lane 3, and S-Man is hanging out in lane 4.
I need a volunteer for one of them.
All right, we need a volunteer hand judge for lane 1.
What?
Shooters on the line.
Somebody got it.
Four and 3 off 4. Jump around there. You can do that. We're knocking out on 1 2. One's the knock. You go left by the shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits on 1 and 2. We got a 4-35 in lane 3. Quick Cow gets the box.
1 and 2 stay where you're at.
Here we go, outlaw. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Yep.
Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is 5, 6, 9.
Going to Jonathan.
Jack, you need one more.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Lane 1's 8, 8, 9. Lane 2 is no hit. That makes the score 1-1. Okay. Lines ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
We're going to be shooting on the line.
Line one, number 19, 5, 6, 0. Scores 1, 2.
Number. So,
Lines ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
got one center.
Line one, go hit. Line 2, 6, 1, 7. That would be a shot at the pass. Line 2. Okay, head off time. We're gonna need some volunteer hand judges, so everybody stick around.
Shooters.
Yeah. All right, everybody,
Everybody, sign it up.
we've got Smoky Bear, lane 1. Barstool Bob, lane 2. Skagway Sam, lane 3. S-Man, lane 4. Again, your gunfighters. Coming up to the line. Smoky Bear, lane 1. Barstool Bob, lane 2. Skagway Sam, lane 3. S-Man, lane 4. Lane 4, volunteer hand judges. And arrangement.
839 for a shot wins a jug wagon. Thank you.
Volunteer hand right there.
All right, next command, load and make ready, gunfighters. Now.
Okay, we're going to next line shooters. 30 days on 2. 6 killer on 3. 5 on 4. 6 on 5. Shot fire on 3. Again, I'm trying to go.
Here we go, everyone.
Shooters on 2.
Shooters.
6 killer on 3. 5 day on 4. 6 on 5. And 6 shot.
Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is 6, 7, 9. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 2 is a no hit.
Good shot on road. Put you have to get on 2. Upload, go on.
Line is ready. Line is ready.
Good shot on 1. Shooters on 2. Push back on 3.
Lanes 1 and 2 were no hits. Lane 3 was 6, 2, 3. Lane 4, no hit.
And again, sorry. Good shot on 1. Appalachian Hillbilly on 2. Butch Massey on 3. Buffalo Bill on 4.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
On 6. Good argument.
Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is 6, 7, 8. Lanes 3 and 4 with no hit. Makes the score 0-2 and 1-0. Line is ready. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is 5, 9, 3. Lane 2 is 7, 8, 6. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 4 is 5, 6, 7. So that makes the score 1-2, 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1 is 5, 9, 8. Lane 2 is 7, 0, 1. Lane 3 is a 5, 3, 1. And lane 4 is no hit. That makes the score. Tied up lanes 1 and 2 at 2-2. And on 3 and 4, it is 2-1. Line is ready. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Lane 1's 657, lane 2 is overhead, that would get a shot and went around the smoke the bear over there in lane 1. Lane 3 is 551, lane 4 is 660. That would get a shot and went around the Skagway Saint.
That's off guns, down range.
Score is 2-0-1-0-1. Minus range.
Of course, you never know what I'm trying.
Little rub barrel.
Now, he could want.
My big toe.
Cheers, cheers, which side of lane one, halfway to W2. Here's how you, which side do you want to Buffalo W2? Four volunteer, and you Buffalo Joe on lane two, on lane two, or lane, yes, all right.
How you doing? Yeah. They get that shit.
My name's Reagan. She's around. Cheers. My name's Reagan. She's around. Cheers. You're one Line is ready. She's around. Cheers. Line is ready. She's around. Cheers. Line is ready. She's around. Cheers. And your runner also, please. Coming to the line, our superstar. Switch Jackson in lane one, Buffalo Joe in lane two. Spring and Lebanon in lane three. Derby Dude in lane four. Diamondback Dave in lane five. I will need a lane faster. And Mr. Jackson in lane six. The intent is coming to line are JC Dalton in lane one, Cherokee Bell in two, South Estate in three, Ludwig Smith or Wolf in lane four, and Dusty Bullets in lane left on the 17 yards for lane six. Dusty Bullets. And judging on lane 5, on lane 2. First game in. Line is ready. Shoot it on the line. Cheers. Set. One, this is 2, 3, this is 93, 24. David and 5, and 34, 8. Line is ready. Shoot it on the line. Cheers. Set. Score is 1-1 and 0-2.
Ready. Shoot on the line.
Line is ready. Shoot on the line. Cheers. Shot and win on lane 6 to move Jack. 340 still have a fight. It's 2-1. Line is ready. Shoot on the line. Cheers. Set. We have a 607 beating out of 67 and 94. Trey Legend at lane 3, takes the win. The arrangement has been given. All right, we have our round. Sour Nash Kid in lane 3. Oh, sorry, that's like 4, and then we have lane 5, and Dusty Bush in lane 6. Stand in lane 4. Stand in lane 5. And Smokey Bear in lane 6. Hands up and ready to the line. And stand in lane 4. Skagway stand in lane 5. Smokey Bear in lane 6. Four volunteers, please. I got 3 volunteers. Hands up and ready to the line. Only 5. Has been given.
Wow. A little culture on the microphone going on. We got Mama Sass in lane 1, Catskill Gene in 2 is what I'm being told here. Looks like Mama Sass has 1, Catskill has 2. They're going to need hand judges. So if you're not a shooter, you are in fact a hand judge. Who's my range master? You're going to taller mic stand. Yep, we need to see that one. Okay, we'll get you here in just a minute. The military command has been given. For what? That's good because we're here. We're moving forward. So, yeah, it's easier to have for the permission. It's called the 14 category day. All right, shooters, here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I got a 10-30, 10-1 this time.
Line ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 9:46 and 1 with a 6:09. Waits on big two.
It's up front, can't you?
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time in a 6:08 in two. Makes our scores 1-2. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 10:37 and 1 time to time of up to. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 10:31 and 1 no time to got around. Their mama said. I believe that's finished up. Lincoln Senior.
One like that.
I do. Air race command thing here. Time to clean this mess. So that's going to bring, what is this, Lady Super Senior. I've got 5 ladies. We're going to put all 5 of you on the line. She's 5 at the same time. So when we're gone. Kansas Valley 1, Archangel 2, Major 3, Shady Lady 4, Sunset Road 5. I need 5 volunteer hands. Oh, I do? Okay, never mind. I've got Lady 49ers. Head Lazy 1, Wildfire 2. Head Lovely 3, Skill Shot 4, Blue Hawk 5. Just go with 10 down.
Any open
Red or I can't wait. 8.8.
Okay, and. Ask if I can get the test one.
Yep, that's it. We're doing the test. I know you aren't shooting yet, but ignore the light.
I need a head touch on 5.
I didn't hear it.
Didn't hear it?
No, just double check.
Need a hand up on 5. What?
I'm trying to see if my audible is working. 1 second.
All right. You're not shooting yet anyway. I think the load make ready command has been given.
Okay.
Want to try again?
Yes.
All right, we're going to ignore this light too, everybody. Problem solved. Let's look at there. We get things done around here. For a category day of this many people, I've got to say it's gone very well. So congratulations for the people. You've done a great job. Here we go. The shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time till we get down to lane 5, where we have a 940, which will give us by to Sunset Road. Which works out really nicely for the scorekeeper.
Line is ready to the line.
Go with what works. Go with what works. Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Hit. 7:47 no time for score. I wear the big old sombrero. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 7:38 in one. No time. I got a 6:98 in three. Just in front of the 7 flat in 4. It makes our score 2-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 7:55 in one, but 7:23 in 2. There's a 6:96 in lane 2 in front of the 7:10 in 4. Makes our score 2-1. And 2-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
One. Lane 2. So together.
7:09 in 1. 7:28 in 2. No time for you. They 7:04. Let's shop around the canvas. We are 2-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Yes. No time in 3. A 7:07 in 4. Makes it 2-2.
Dirty boy.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Good.
Not too time, I'm going to be around 3 and the ball.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. No time in 3. A 7:13 in 4. Shot round the Shady Lady. That puts us down to 3. All right, for the ladies, 49ers. We got Dead-Eye Daisy in 1, Wildfire in 2, Hammy Oakley 3, Still Shot in 4, Woodhawk in 5. And these are your shooters. Dead-Eye Daisy in 1, Wildfire 2, Hammy Oakley 3, Still Shot 4, Woodhawk 5. Hand judges, I've got Dead-Eye Rosie in 1. Dead-Eye Daisy again on Daisy in 2. Wow, this is confusing. And Ruby Roundhouse in 3. Oh, yes, okay. Okay. I didn't see that till then. Okay. This category they didn't do it. That's fine. I need 5 hand judges. Give me 5 hand judges. If I didn't say your name, then I need you on 4 or 5.
Line is ready to the line. Shooters.
All right, so load, make ready, command has been given. Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Your time on 6:53 and 2. 7:01 in 3. No time 4. A 10 time. So that's going to get it 5 to Penny Oakley in 3. Is there a question? Oh, I see. Yeah, you already won. One shot, you win. That's how you do it. No question. You just run before somebody changes their mind. We're 0-1 in lanes 1 and 2. And we're starting fresh. Lanes 3 and 4. Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. 4:19 and 1. No time 2. No time 3. And a 9:87 down in 4. One to 1. 0 to 1. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Yeah. No time 1, 2, 3, and 11:06 down in 4. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Yeah. No time till we get to 4. Where I've got 18:30. Give it a shot around the blue ball. Still shot, keep you down. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 4:15 in 1. No time 2. Shot. Let's see. It'll make it 2-1. I'm sorry.
Don't give it to the Give it right to your wife.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 3:98 in 1. 7:20 in 2. Shot rounds. NID. Okay, never mind. Sorry. That late. That
All right,
I just wanted to make sure you wasn't going to be in a. That's too much. Yep. All right, looks like I got Amy Oakland on the line, and all these adults have ran away like I didn't mean to. It's everybody's first shoot, I guess. But it's done before. Oh, we got another page, huh? Let's see, I do have another page. Let's sort of do ladies traditional with hand judging. We'll do Philippine dread in one.
You need a range master.
Do we have enough hand judges for that? No, let's just keep it trusted. Let's just keep trusted. Philippine dread in one, KK 2, Deadeye Dixie in 3.
You need a range master.
And I need a range master. Pretty please.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's category.
Yeah, it's all right. It's category based.
But in that case, how about I hand judge the
That's fine too.
And then I walk away.
Alright, hands up then, stand right. Vice President, to the line. Cheer.
All right, so let's make ready. Has been given.
It's a good. Didn't see anything, said it.
Young lady.
Alright, line is ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Step. No time 1 and 2, but a 6:36 step by, including gives that win to Ruby Brown. Yeah, go ahead. Let's go ahead. This late today, it's going to be hard to rank up in the
Alright, I'll tell you.
and the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Step. 10, 20, and more. No time to three.
Yeah, line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Hands up, one.
980 and one. No time to mix it. Okay.
Line ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line's ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay.
Line's ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay. Getting cold late in the day.
Line is ready.
Yeah.
Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 964 in lane one, no time two. Give that shot and round. The dead eye rotate. Next up, for the ladies traditional. That'll give us Philippines red and one. The downrange command has been given. Philippines red and one take their kid into Dead-Eye Dixie. The ladies grand dame, you're going to be the hand judges. So for ladies grand dame, you're going to be the hand judges. Need a new range master, by the way. If you can hear me say that, I mean you. The one horse in one, Mighty Munchkin 2, Leo B in 3.
All right, I got some range.
Mindy's got the range, that's the best we can come up with. You know, it's for what they're paying, you know, it's all we can get.
Okay, I don't have. Yeah.
This is a buy round.
It's a buy round.
What do you want a hand judge?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, look, make ready.
Line is ready. See the line. Two.
Yeah. Category negative.
All right, my line is ready.
Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 22 in lane one, no pass, 53. Philippines ready to take it.
All right, ladies, the first spot open at 4. Nice, clean, pretty targets. All right, my line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Go set.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time to hit 3 of 501.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 422 in lane 3 in front of the 504 in 4. Now one up, one more.
Line is ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 422 in 3, no time 4. What rate?
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. 4:19 in 3, no time 4. Shot run to KK2.
Oh,
No, someone please. No,
All right, my hand judge, I'm gonna need a volunteer on 1, Jedi Daisy, volunteer on 2, Penny, Lee, volunteer, hand judge on 3. And then my shooters are gonna be Lone Horse on 1, Mighty Munchkin on 2, and Guido P on 3. Once again, a volunteer on 1, Jedi Daisy, hand judge on 2, and Penny Oakley on 3. And then in the hall, Shady Lady, Sunset Rose, Campbell. And then Blue Hawk will be next on the line.
ready.
Yeah, I got that. But they want to I was actually calling.
All right, these lovely young ladies are ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Try again.
I thought they were ready. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We had a 9 shot on 1, and went to the right, and no time for 2 or 3.
All right, ladies, in the field, make sure you finish ready. Done that. I can leave them loose. We're gonna need one more hand. Move up to 3 and 4. They're done first. We need to move down the floor. Watch it if you slide over the street, please.
Okay, guys, after this round, I'm gonna need 6 volunteer hand judges. So be ready to come in. Put your butt in one of these seats.
All right, check your guns. Shoot, let me know when you're ready. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time. Shooters on the line.
Lions ready.
Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time.
Be ready.
Lions ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time.
Lions ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time.
Lions ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. At 11:88 on one, no time, on three, and no time on four. 1-0.
Lions ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We'll try that again. All right, while they're reloading and everything, next shooters up are going to be Good Walk on one, Henry on two, Tammy Oakley on three, Shady Lady on four, Sunset Rose on five, Kansas Bill on six. And then I'm gonna need 6 volunteer hand judges for those shooters I just called. I said coming up, sorry, but I'm glad y'all are here. Stay here. We need to move. Get out of the pool.
Lions ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. No time, no time. Still setting at 1-0.
What child is that?
It doesn't matter because aren't y'all paying to the prizes to the top three? Right. Because it's got to be 3 out of 5. Unfortunately. You can take them out back and
Lions ready.
give them a.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 13:45, which is over the limit. Still making it 1-0.
Lions ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Yeah, 12-42. That makes it 2-0.
Right?
All right, ladies, line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter.
We got a no.
We got a no time. 11:49. Making it 21. Guido is on the game.
Line's ready.
Here come your.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter. We got 11:13 on 3. No count on 4. Round elimination. Go to 9. Okay, now I'm gonna need Blue Hawk shooting on 1. Dead Eye Jason on 2. Penny Oakley on 3. Ruby on 4. Sunset Rose on 5. Kansas Bell on 6. I need 6 volunteer hand judges. And then in the hall, we're gonna have Dead Eye Rosie, Dead on Daisy, Ruby Roundhouse, KK Kid, and Cocaine Dread.
Sorry.
Once again, we'll have Blue Hawk on 1. Dead Eye Daisy on 2, she's there. Penny Oakley on 3, she's there. Shady Lady on 4, she's there. And then 6 volunteer hand judges. If you see it, if you stole on this range, I need it filled with the honeys.
Guys, I'm sorry. I guess they need hand judges. Oh, that's kind of great. Yeah.
All right, just so you're aware, 1 through 3 is the 5, and then 4 through 6 is a 5. That's 2 5. Double 5, range master. Here's my range master. Okay. I'm going to be 4 5. 2 5.
So it's 5 rounds on 1, 2, and 3, 5 rounds on 4, 5, and 6.
Yes, sir.
All right, ladies, you hear that? Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got 10:45 on 1, 4 on 2, 4:54 on 4 on 3, and no time 4, 5, and 6. So that I think gets to step away.
One,
We'll try that 5 on 4, 5, and 6.
second, 1, 2, 3. No, we have 1 hit on each target. Let them keep it.
Run it all together.
All right.
We got you.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Line's ready. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't make much.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 10:65 on 1, a 7:02 on 2, and we're still working on that 5 on 4, 5, and 6. Line is ready. Shooters.
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
We have a no time on 1, a 7:14 on 2, and down there on lane 4, we got a 7:32. So Terry, how do you catch that by? Score on 1 and 2 is 0-2.
Line's ready.
All right, shooter on the line, shooter, set. We got a no time to a 7:25, making that round elimination to Penny Oakley. And we have a no time on 5 and a 15 on 6.
Line's ready.
Here comes your command. The shooter's on the line. The shooter's set. We have a no time to a 7:61. 0-2. All right, I'm still gonna need 5 volunteer hand judges at this job over.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got 11:59 on 5, no time on 6. That's 1 2.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 990 on 5 and a 782 on 6. Round of elimination going to Kansas Bell. All right, I'm going to need 5 volunteer hand judges. We're going to have Dead-Eye Rosie on 1, Dead On Dixie on 2, Ruby Roundhouse on 3, and 3 volunteer hand judges for those kiddos. And then I'm going to need a volunteer announcer. And we're going to have KK Kid on 5 and Toby Fred on 6. And 2 volunteer hand judges for that.
Dead-Eye Rosie on 1, Dead-Eye Bailey on 2, with Ruby Roundhouse on 3, and we have KK Kid on. No, we put 5 and 6. KK Kid on 5, and Philippines Red on 6. So lane 4 is empty, just so you know. The bye round on 1, 2, and 3, lane 4 is empty, and the regular match on 5 and 6. Okay, make ready, have my call.
Line's ready.
Okay, ladies, here we go. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 10-10 on lane 1, 5:53 on 2, and a 6:14 on 3, so that means lane 2 won that body round. On lane 5, we have a 4:52, and on lane 6, we have a 4:93.
Slide over to 2.
All right, lane 3 is number 1, lane 2. So we're starting from scratch on 1 and 2, and the score is 1-0 on 5 and 6. Lanes 1 and 2.
Line's ready.
Okay, here we go, shooters. I didn't think she loaded. Hold on, she didn't load yet. Mine is ready. Give one. Loading up the gun on lane 2, because she just moved over there.
And we've got one hit.
Yep, we're gonna note the hit on lane 2. And there is a nick on lane 1 also. Come down. So there's a hit on 1 and a hit on 2, but we're starting from scratch.
There you go. One.
Okay, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got an 881 on 1 with a 637 on lane 2. We have no times on 5 and 6. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That was the fast lane, the other lights were slow. All right, we got a 1025 on 1 against that 686, which is faster on lane 2. We have a 436 on lane 5, no time on 6. The scores are not 2 and 2 to not. There we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 4 with a 609 on lane 2. That's a shot win to move around us. We have a 431. We got a no time on 6 with the shot win. Okay, thank you. Hey, hands up, guys. Hold on. Yes. I'm going to show her first. And then we'll do the rest. All right, so come out. We are going to have, it looks like all I have right now is Mighty Munchkin on 1 and Lone Horse on 2. That's all I have for right now. So we need 2 volunteer hand judges. Mighty Munchkin's on lane 1, Lone Horse is on lane 2. Nancy, you're going to keep the range for me, right? Okay.
You want to just shoot her out? Where? She's got one. I got 4.
All right, we can still do Mighty Munchkin on 1, Lone Horse on 2. Look at it. All right. This is what we're doing. We need volunteer hand judges across everywhere. Mighty Munchkin's on 1, Lone Horse is on 2. We're going to put Candy Quickly on 3, Blue Hawk on 4, Deadeye Daisy on 5. So that's going to be a 5 round. 3, 4, and 5. Baby Oakley on 3, Blue Hawk on 4, Deadeye Daisy on 5. In the hole is going to be, once this spy is done, it's going to be Kansas Belle and Shady Lady. They're going to come up after the spy is done on 3, 4, and 5. Well, I'm going to do these 2.
Oh, okay.
These 3 first. Then I will. Okay, we need Mighty Munchkin is on 1, shooting. Lone Horse is on 2. Tammy Oakley's on 3. Blue Hawk on 4. Deadeye Daisy's on 5. They're going to have a bye round, 3, 4, and 5. Regular round on 1 and 2.
Get back to the heater.
In the hole is the game. In the hole, we have Kansas Belle and Shady Lady. In the hole.
Need more hand judges.
All right, we need more hand judges on range C. We have 5 shooters. We need hand judges on 3, 4, and 5.
There's stuff on
It's a 5-round on 3, 4, and 5. I need Amber Bell and Shady Lady to be ready. All right, there. Okay, your range master is Mendy, and he just said load and make ready. 3, 4, 5, load for 5.
All right, 1 and 2, the regular match, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Okay, here we go, ladies. Here come the hands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, no times on 1 and 2, no time on 3. We got a 985 with that 5. I made 5 has a 409, so that's a shot win. For the 5 rounds, that I did. So, you can move those 2 ladies to 3 and 4. We're going to bring up 2 more ladies for 5 and 6.
Got 2 more?
Yeah. Kansas Cal is going to be on lane 5, and Shady Lady's going to be on lane 6. 2 more hand judges. And 2 more hand judges. If you just shot me, that means you can hand judge for us. So you're going to have a full line of normal matches now. Yeah, hand judges on 1 through 6. Looks like we got them.
We got it. Load and make ready.
All right, load and make ready has been called.
1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are good. Still shooting.
Do that. Line's ready.
Okay, ladies, here we go. Here's your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have an overtime on 1, no time on 2. No time on 3 with a 10:45 on lane 4. No time on 5 and 6.
That's one. Yeah. Yeah. It's working.
Score for the judge. It's almost coming out. Yes, it's getting warmer. Okay, here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. All right, we got an 11:52 on lane 1. No time on 2, 3, 4, or 5. We have 7:53 down there on lane 6. So the early score is 1 to not to 1, not to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, got no time on 1 with a 917 on lane 2. Now, we got a 751 on 3. Beats out the 977 on lane 4. And we have no times on 5 and 6. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, not to 1. There they go. Hang tight, ladies. Set 4, run 1, stay warm. Sun's coming, I see it. I see shadows up there, man. I'm ready. Shoot the line. Last 6126. Warriors, 3-1. Cheers. Okay, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no times on 1 and 2. We're gonna have 8:21 beats out to 10:38 on lane 4. No time on 5. 7:44 on lane 6. So it's still 1-1, 2-0, or 2-1, and not to 2. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. 1, argument 2, Atlanta Quid 3. No times on 1 and 2. We're going to 7:34 beats out to 10:18. So that is a shot win to Pammy Oakley. We have no time on 5 with a 7:27 on lane 6. So that's a shot win to Shady Lady. We're still shooting on 1 and 2. We want to quick out. Arguing 2. And 1 and 2. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, the score's going to stay the same. It's 1-1. Shot number 8 coming up, ladies.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. 12:25. So now the score is 2-1. Shot number 9 coming up. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Line's ready.
Okay, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got an overtime on 1 with a 9:25. So now we are at 7 deaths, 2-2.
Went for first and second. Excuse me? You went for like second.
Yeah, oh, your time? Yeah, it's still over there. Sorry.
Line's
This
ready.
is shot 10. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got an 11:74 against the no time on 2, so that's a shot win to Mighty Munchkin. All All right, so we still have some. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'll let you say it. Hold on. No, they're not done yet. All right, hands up, guns. All right, coming up, we're gonna have. We're gonna. No, hold on. We gotta wait for another. We're gonna wait. We can still shoot these other 4 lanes. Let's put KK Kid on 1. Philippines Red is gonna be on lane 2. Dead on Navy on 3, and Ruby Roundhouse on 4. We need 4 volunteer hand judges. KK Kid on 1. Philippines Red on 2. Dead on Navy on 3, and Ruby Roundhouse on 4. 4, 2, 1. Dead on Daisy, sorry. Dead on Daisy. KK Kid on 1. That was 2. Dead on Daisy. Dead on Daisy, you're shooting on 3. And Ruby Roundhouse, you're on 4. We need the 4 volunteer hand judges. We're going to shoot these 4 ladies right now. Thank you. 4. Yeah. Okay. KK Kid has 2 X's. So he's Roman has 1 X. Dead on Daisy has 1 X, and Ruby Roundhouse is still free. Okay, make it so the make it ready. Make it ready. Yeah. Wait. Okay, ladies, here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That was a long way. No times on 1 and 2. We got a 5:61 on lane 3 with a 6:17 on lane 4. That's it.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There we go. We got a 460 on lane 1. Nothing on the square 4. 1 to not, 1 to not.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no time on 1. I'm talking inside my shirt. No time on 1 with a 5:21 on 2. Scores there 1 to 1. No time on 3 with a 5:78 on 4. The score there is 1 to 1.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 5:41 on lane 2. No times on 34. 1 to 2, 1 to 1.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1, 2, or 3. We got 6:36 on lane 4. 1 to 2, 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
I need 60 on 2. I need that on 3. On 4. I need 4 volunteer.
Line is ready.
Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two.
Yeah, there's no time.
No time on two, and there's no time to compete with that on lane one, so that's a shot in the Philippines, but we have no time on three with the 6:12 on four, so that's a shot in the roundhouse. And the microphone, please, okay now.
It is finished.
Say the right here. Great side, it's got the range. All right, we got David Bell on one with Chevy Lady on two. Ruby Roundhouse on three with Jen on Daisy on four. Four volunteer hand judges. What to make ready? What to make ready thinking? Here we go, shooters. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters, come on. Shooters. 46 on one. That's back to 767 on two. 6.6 on three. Next up by the 555, 54 on. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters, come on. Shooters. Nothing on one or two. We got a triple nickel on three. Nothing on four.
Good shot.
Three scores, 1-9. 1-1. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with a 691 on two. 16 on three, nothing on four. On the ground. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Line is ready. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yes. With a 7-4 on two. 632 on three. Shot window. Ricky Roundhouse. That's going to she's going to take second. And the first shot with a clean. Here we go, shooters. Eyes ready. All right, shooters, you're going to come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters. We got a $6.99 on the one, edges out that $7.12 on two. Tie them up, 2-2.
Line is ready.
Our shooters are coming to command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Notice. Right.
Line is ready.
Our shooters are coming to command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Shooting good here. We got a 7.89 on one. That's up top of that 7.13 on two. For a shot to win to the Shady Ladies. Also here because we got her third X. And we're going to put her in second place. Shady Lady, you the first place for Lady Super Team. Congratulations.
Love coming down right.
All right, we got Ladies 49er. We got Danny Oakley on one with Dead-Eye Daisy on two. Mighty Munchkin on one and three, and Lone Horse on four. Over here on range C, we have Danny Oakley on one, Dead-Eye Daisy on two. Mighty Munchkin on three with Lone Horse on four. We'll need 4 volunteer hand judges. 4 volunteer hand judges.
Four volunteer hand judges, please.
All right, you guys are done your last two, so stick around. We're just going to swap names and shoot you through that. Danny Oakley on one, Dead-Eye Daisy on two, Mighty Munchkin on three with Lone Horse on four.
Munchkin's back there. Munchkin! Hello.
Munchkin.
Munchkin, you're on three.
Danny Oakley. Danny Oakley.
I need hand judges.
Danny Oakley. Danny Oakley.
Oh, I'm like, no idea what they're doing.
Danny Oakley.
Shooting.
All right, looks like she's on her way up here. We got Danny Oakley on one with 2 X's, and Dead-Eye Daisy with on two with 0 X's. We got Mighty Munchkin on three with 2 X's, and Lone Horse on 4 with 1 X. Kids should be up. I got shooters. Load them up, make it ready. Load them up, make it ready. And you ladies on the line, stick around. We're gonna switch. We're just gonna switch and keep shooting.
ready. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing down until we get down to lane 4 with 31.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 6:57 and 1. And that's the only one.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 6:74 and 1, no answer in 2. We got 11:89 and 3, no answer in 4. 2-0, 1-1.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 6:80 on 1, but it's a jump left 4, 15 on 2. We got nothing on 3 or 4. 1-2, and 1-1. Okay, 2-1.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing to get on in the lane 4, 9-16. And that scored up 1-2.
All right, listen up, my whole time on Main Street. Whole time, the quick tap on
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're coming to me. Shooters, all set.
on lane 4.
It's gonna be going up 1, no answer on 2. You got no answer on 3, the 10-4. You know what I say? Shot on lane 1, on lane 4. So, Mighty Munchkin, that's your third act. You finish up in second place. Congratulations. And Lone Horse, she is your ladies' grand dame. 2026. First place shooter. He's 1 and 2. You guys are just here to congratulate.
I've got shooters. I've got frostbite and hand judges.
Let them ready. Lower big right and out easy on 1. Penny Oakley on 2.
Sounds like.
It's cold too. It's cold too. The target fits as cold as well.
And it's more like this.
Super.
I'm going to move down 3 and 4. All right.
Let them ready.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Okay, here comes the thing. You're going. Here. No hit.
Archie, you're gonna come in. Shooter, come on. Shooter, set.
It's not the
Up on one with a 658 on two.
okay, you're going.
Shooter, come on. Shooter, set. Four runs on one, no answer on two. Tie them up, 1-1.
Okay, here's the plan. You're going.
All right, you're gonna come in. Shooter, come on. Shooter, set. No hits. All right, Shooter, you're gonna come in. Shooter, come on. One to two. All right, Shooter, you're gonna come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
They already can't have been. All right.
All right, Shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Forward, 25 on one, edges up at 643 on two. 91. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Line is ready. Line is ready.
All right, Shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Should be what?
When you get with no time, that's shot round and hang open on lane two. Got a swap lane to do it again.
keep it here from committees. Keep it on. Keep it. Okay, one, we have to get the right business. Okay, keep it here from committees. Keep it on.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
No, they want to, we're going to make it do.
Okay.
Okay, keep it here from committees. Keep it on. Keep it. Set.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line.
3, 4, 9, 1, 7, 4, 14, 92. Your folks.
And on one with a 449 on two.
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
3, 55, 392,
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with a 410 on two.
all right.
Two.
No time coming up, we'll be doing any judges, I mean, zero right on 1, tab on 2, and also on 3.
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 698 on one, but it's up at 422 on two for shot and wins. That's it on eight. Manny Oakley, that's your third X, and you're going to finish up in second place for 2026. Category state match. Yeah, first place. Congratulations.
I think 6 killers at 49.
Yes, he's in the club. So they. Okay. Let's talk.
Okay, keep it here from committees. Keep it on. Keep it. Set. 4, 4, 4, 9, 1, over to 92. 5, 8, 9, 3, that's the 5, 1, 2, 8, 1. Very long.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, a little bit with the man, yeah, been good. Okay, here comes the man. Okay, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4. Okay, you're very on command. You go on. You go to this. Okay, you keep it here on command. You go on. You go to this. Never get it 3, 4, 5, 4. Well, wait a minute.
Only my life. Yes, you did put it in. They just. See, it comes. It just. But James is here. We got their meetings. Oh, we love it. We're right on the beach. Just look at what they say. It's on the beach. The north. We're coming from the north. About 25 minutes. It's free. Oh. That's not good.
I should have put the chair up like where it was. I think, yeah. They had 7.
Ain't nobody posted anything where I look at posting all that. Oh my God.
38, shooter number 1.